Where did you get this food from? I'm asking you a question. Answer me.
Wait. Are you talking to me?
Are you deaf? I'm talking to you. Where did you get this food from? That's what I said.
What kind of stupid question is this? Where else can I get food from if not from my house?
You must be really out of your mind.
Hey!
Why are
you carrying my food away now? What is it?
Why will I not carry it?
You slam me!
Sit down there! Sit down! Are you not a very stupid man? You're very, very selfish. The food that is meant for my sister and I, you're eating it alone. You're very, very wicked.
My own food that I ate, that's why you slapped me!
And I will give you another slap if you don't keep quiet. What is going on here? Can you get mad? What happened? Can you imagine this useless man? The food that is meant for us, he's eating it alone.
And she slapped me! She slapped me!
Papa! See! Papa! You're not one. I'm asking you. Why did you eat the food meant for the two of us? Is it your food? I am asking you, is it your food? Answer the question!
So, you are supporting her?
Understand your attitude.
Don't worry, it's just a bad dream. Huh? Go and keep your things inside.
I'll do that later. But know it that I am not happy with you.
Hey! Dikeh, please, don't do to me what you and your sister did to me in that dream, Dikeh.
And what did we do to you? Anyway, Baba, I don't have that time now. Let me go and drop my bag. I am not happy with you. Go. Just know it.
Back here. If I didn't take this knife and cut off your neck, just know that this is not me. Nonsense. Who on this earth that doesn't have a father? Who? Tell me who my father is. You don't want to tell me. I'm here suffering. If it is Emeka's father, this is my father, tell me. If it is Adenuka, tell me. If it is Bolinson, tell me. Yeah? And I'm here suffering. Hello? Baby. Baby, how are you? Don't worry, I'm sounding fine. Don't worry about that. Baby, cool down. Very soon I'll be back, okay? I'm working towards the money. I promise I won't fail you, okay? You are lucky now. It's okay. I'll soon be back for you, okay? I won't disappoint you. Trust me. Bye-bye. Baby, have wouldn't get smile for me and you rather too much. Have you seen it? Got it? Can you imagine? Eh? My girl is waiting for me. I need to give her some money. What am I going to do? I'm just here suffering. My mother is not helping issues at all. Tell me who my father is. She won't. Eh? If it is Bolly that is my father, tell me. Eh? If it is Tito Kimales, tell me. Or I make offer and then you tell me. Eh? What kind of nonsense is this now?
What the heck is tell me who his father is. Or something needs his son. Go now.
I'm afraid, Sisi. I am afraid his girls will have issues with my son. Eh? They will see him as a threat.
For what? Ngeruka, for what? He is a man. He will deal with them. You know I have been advising you and it has never failed you. From the day you started dating Osakwe, he loves you. It reads all over him. Osakwe loves you. Go to him now, let him know. I see you later get married to Osakwe. Oh yes! And it will happen. Who are they? How can you be afraid of those girls? What can they do to you?
No, those girls, anytime they see me in their house, they're not happy.
And so?
They always see me as if I'm a thief. As if I'm taking something that belongs to them. I don't know what else to do, Sisi.
Enke, go and do what I told you. Just go.
Should I go now?
Now!
Later?
Go now. Just go now. Go now. Come on, Shenshi.
They don't know how happy I am that both of you are getting married today. Eh? My joy is complete. Eh? Be fast. Our in-laws are here.
Marco, don't worry. We're almost ready. I'm really happy that you are happy now.
I'm happy. This is all I ever wanted. And it has happened today.
Marco, don't worry. Our husbands are going to make you rich.
This is what I want to hear. This is what I want to hear. In fact, should I help you to rub you?
Marco, leave me. Marco, leave me, please.
No, should I help you to do?
Don't worry.
Should I come and help you?
No. You're almost done. Marco, don't worry. Our husbands are going to make you happy.
Can I say so? I cannot wait again. Hey! Fast. I can't wait. Let me go and sell you people and collect money. Put it in my pocket. I'm coming. Be fast. Yeah?
My Iloh Marco, been a long time. You made me today to have a beautiful queen ladies and also my choncho making me kitchen bowling body.
Yeah.
And also, I just want to use this opportunity to tell you that this car over here bought it for you and also bought a house for you in the city because you deserve it, okay?
My in-law, I did not hear you well.
Look at the gap here.
My in-law, did I hear you well?
Yeah, for sure.
This car belongs to me.
Yeah, in the house in the city.
Mama, are you with us?
Yes, you deserve it, my son.
Hey!
You are the only son in this family.
Oh my God.
So your sisters are your property. Yes, sir.
This guy is my own.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey!
Enjoy, my son. Enjoy.
That's what I'm going.
Hey!
Oh, this is my car.
Yes, it's a car.
Hey! My in-law!
Yeah.
My in-law! Thank you.
Welcome, my in-law.
Are you giving me this one?
Oh, of course I'm going to give you something bigger and better. The truth of the matter here, Marco, my in-law, here is a check of 8 million naira. Cash out the money, buy any car of your own choice. And secondly, I bought a house for you in the city too. Yeah, because you deserve it.
Hey! Mama, why I'm
Beautiful angel around me
Hey!
is because of your efforts.
Mama Fetty.
And I appreciate you.
How?
I appreciate it.
Hey! My in-law. Thank you.
God bless all of you.
I'm Fetty.
You deserve it, my son.
My in-law. Thank you. Hey! Wait. This is for in-law. Hey! For in-law. Hey!
It's okay.
Thank you. Adana, this is good, you see? Obi. Come inside and eat cola.
It's okay. Let's go.
Follow me.
No problem.
Follow me.
Mama.
Hide and sleep now. Why are you sleeping here?
Obegi, what did you just do? Huh?
Is it a bad thing that I woke you up to go inside and sleep?
Is it a bad thing? You woke me up here and you're asking me if it's a bad thing. How do you woke me up? Are you mad?
You will kill me today! You will kill me today! What is it? Mama!
You see why I told you that? You see why I told you that this girl, they must get married and leave this house. This girl going to be wasting me now. Hey!
Leave her.
Mama, I'm not going to be leaving. I will kill this man. Leave him.
What did you do to him? Huh? Mama, I came back from work and I saw him sleeping here. All I did was, I just woke him up that he should go inside and sleep. Before I knew what was happening, this stupid man, this stupid brother just slapped me.
Why will you wake me up? Why will you wake me up?
Mama, warn him, be careful. Mama, warn him, go inside. Warn him.
Go inside.
What is it?
Take the bag. Go inside.
Let me see. Jesus, Mama.
Come on.
Mama,
let me do this girl.
you're not ashamed of yourself. Go inside.
Mama, be careful. This girl should get married, though. They should get married and leave this house. Eh? You know what she did now? To wait for my beautiful dream. Hey! This girl just bewitched me now. You see why? You see, when I'm shouting, people will say this boy likes trouble. Because he's the only man passing there. Come and marry this girl. Eh? Come and marry this girl. Let her get her from this house. Hey! Can I go back to this dream? I will kill you. Hey! Why did this girl do this to me now? Eh? Hey!
Papa, I'm not happy at all. I am really not happy. What is all this I've been hearing? What? Anyway, let me wait for Bibi to return. You people will sure get it hot from me.
Be cool now. Be cool. Eh? Don't do this to me.
I shouldn't do what?
How else do you want me to tell you that you should please leave that poor woman alone? Let her be in peace. Be cool.
What do you mean I should leave her alone? What exactly do you mean, Papa? I'm asking you, what do you mean? Anyway, I have nothing to discuss with you. I will just wait for my sister to return. When she returns, then you care for her.
This dream, it shouldn't come to pass. Oh. What are they going to discuss now? If she comes back, I'm sure it is me they will plan. I'm finished. Mama, stop spoiling these children. Stop spoiling your girls. They should get married. They should go and look for a husband and get married. Yes. Before you get to their age, you got married to Papa. Why would they all be different? They want to get old before they get married.
Marco, you lie. They will stay here as long as they want until they get a suitable suitor to marry.
Mama, I disagree with you. I disagree with you totally. Mama, as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing like a suitable suitor. Every suitor is suitable. Yes. They should go and look for a man and marry and leave this house for me. Period.
You won't force them. You won't force them. Nobody will force them either. Nobody will force my daughters out of this compound. This is their father's house. Nobody will force them. They have the right here, just as you do.
Mama, they don't have any right here. They have no right in this house. They should go to their husband's house and have the right here. Their mates are married. Mama, don't you desire for Omugo? Can't you get again? Don't you desire for Omugo? The way they pack wrappers for women that went to Omugo, don't you want it? They should get married so that we'll be packing wrapper. You can even leave this house for me as well.
This is their father's house. So they can stay as long as they want. You have to go and marry. What are you waiting for? Your mates are in their house, not father's house. Happily married with children. What are you waiting for?
Mama, you see, you are contradicting yourself. I should go and marry. How will I marry when Adana and Obi are still in this house? If I marry now, they will start giving my wife trouble. Or if I have children, where will my children sleep? Obi will copy one room, Adana will copy one room. My children will sleep outside. Mama?
Mama, shut up! Shut up! You always talk nonsense.
Okay.
Shut up.
You call it nonsense. Mama, a time will come when you know that what I'm talking now, that is sense in it. Yes, you will look for where to go to Omugo, you will not see. They will become here. They will become Nagano or Bronagano. That's what you want them to do. Not in my house.
Leave my daughters alone. Leave them, let them be. Leave them. This is their father's house. They have every right to stay.
Okay. They should get married though. Adana and Obi wants to become Bronagano. It will not happen in this house. One day I will send this house ablaze. Some of you go outside. Let me know where you stay. What nonsense? Two sisters, no in-law. Two sisters, no in-law. And we passing on the road, people will be laughing at me. Your sister did not get married. Mama, if you are still yourself, I will even give you to another man to marry. So that I will use money and do what I want to do. The other day, against in-law. The other day, you see, in-law bought him a car. The other one was snatchy. His in-law bought him canvas. What will buy for me? Two sisters, no in-law. Two sisters, no in-law. And you want me to keep quiet. Who will buy for me sandal or slippers? Nothing. And you want me to stay this out? They will not. I will go out there and look for a man that will come and marry them. Anyone I see there, I will drag him and come here and send them out. You will see. They must marry you. They must marry. Can I have each? Will they all be different? No, even common necklace or wristwatch. No man will buy for me. I have two sisters. What are they doing with their underneath?
Succeeded in making my life miserable. Yeah? Where do I go from here? She doesn't want to tell me who my father is. Or am I a bastard? I have no sense sisters. Maybe I'm doing damn well. cool my temper. I don't even have any money. I'm so broke. What kind of sofa is this? I can't even buy a bottle of beer for myself. I'll kill my mother. I'll kill my mother. I'll kill that woman. I'm just confused.
Mama, Marco has started again, no? He has started! Mama, tell Marco to stay away from my things, so. What is it? Mama, the shirt that I washed that I wanted to wear this evening, Marco went there and wore it. Mama, I want Marco to leave my shirt for me alone in this house now.
Hey! Marco, what you do? How can he do a thing like this? Eh? How can a man put on a female dress and go out? How?
Mama, that shirt is a unisex shirt. Marco can wear it. I don't know why you have a problem with that. Is Marco not your brother?
Adana, shut up your mouth. Shut up. You never see anything wrong that Marco does. You always take his side.
I know you are going to support him. I knew very well that you will support him. But don't worry, it's not this house. Adana, is it not this house? Marco will frustrate and make you cry just the same way he's doing to me right now. Just relax.
God forbid.
No, accept
the
it.
Marco I know can never do that.
But it's enough.
God forbid.
Enough.
My brother can't do that.
Oslo, please, go inside and look for something else to do.
Mama,
I will talk to him when he returns.
Mama, this is the last time. Well, Marco wants to steal off my clothes and my slippers. I'm tired of fighting. Warn him.
There's nothing wrong with Marco wearing her shirt. Is it a unisex shirt?
So he will do the same thing.
Go, John. What is wrong with Marco wearing her shirt?
Shut up,
It's Marco, not her brother. Why are you supporting her?
I am not supporting her.
Are we not the same blood?
How can a man wear a female dress?
Is Marco not her brother?
Okay, so if that are you supporting him to be wearing gown? Eh?
Mama, I don't know why you keep supporting this guy. You're supporting Evuka. This one is not good.
How can a man put on a female dress?
Because Marco is her brother. Yes, that's why he can put her shirt on.
The other way you are saying that he should put on gown and top.
Don't worry, when he comes back, I'll give him my shirt.
Please come and beg my hair.
I'm not making again.
Stop taking sides. Stop taking my one side. Stop when
No,
you
we are the same blood. We are the same blood. I'm not taking sides. This girl said that. Peter,
shut up there. Shut up.
I don't know where Marco.
My brother, I beg, please, excuse me.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, please.
You okay?
Please, I'm looking for Mr. Fo's house.
Mr. Fo?
Maziofo.
What are you doing at the back? Are you not from this village?
No.
See, my brother, you don't need to go to Chief Ofo's house. You don't need to go there. There's nothing you are looking for. I have sisters, beautiful ones, two of them. One is dark, one is fair. In case if you don't like fair people, you will like dark people.
I don't understand.
What I'm telling you is that Chief Ofo's daughters are ugly. Old cargoes, you will not like them. Come to my house. You have come to the right place. My sisters are beautiful. Once you come, I will give you anyone you want.
No. There's a mistake here, please.
Mistake?
Don't worry.
I should not worry. You will get lost, too. You get lost in this village. See, down there, those boys down there, they cut human parts. They sell. They eat. Your head will be very good for pepper soup. In case, don't call me. If you want to go, go.
Oh, my brother, please, come, please.
I should show you to Chief Ofo's house. Hope you have AC.
Yes, I have.
Let me enter. Okay. Let's go. Chief of put AC for me, please. On AC, put AC, put AC. Good car, good car, good car. How? Kubem.
Where is she? Where is that white? Look at her. Where is she? Have we not warned you? What is it? White witch! Have we not warned you to stay away from our father? But you have bluntly refused to do that. You know what? We are not just here to talk to you, but we are here to beat you blue, black, green, yellow. Anything we can do to you today, we'll do it. Even yellow, we are beating you today. To leave your father? Yes! Is that why two of you walked into my compound miserably? Now leave. Cherekodo, get out. Wait, the ones you just said we walked in miserably. You said I want to talk? Get out. So if we don't leave, what will happen? Okay, if we don't leave here, what will you do? Shameless old haggard witch! What will you do? One day you will be like me! Please shut up! You are expired! You are expired! You don't even have a manufacturer. Marry! If I'm expired, get married. What are we waiting for? Leave my house now. If we don't leave, what will you do? Leave my house now! Leave my house! This one! Where is she? This one!
Come out. Okay, you're welcome. Come. This is the place. Come. Okay.
Is this the place?
This is the right place. This is not the place, but it's the right place. Yes, you have come to the right place. Yes. My sisters, look at them. You see? I told you that first sight, you will love them. Can't you see? This one. Look at them. Look at them. So, okay. What left for you is to choose and make your choice. Yes, you have come to the right place. You don't need to go to Chief of First place. Our first place has second-hand children. This one, direct from God, 100% wife material. Any amount you have, bring.
My friend, I asked you to take me to Chief of First house. What is this?
Okay, when you go to Chief of First house, you have come to the right place. This house is better than Chief of First house. Look at what I'm offering to you. That's what you should concern. Later you come back and thank me. One day, cool down. Just make choice. Make your choice. Mama, in-law. Hey, one name mother.
Marco, what is the meaning of this nonsense now? What is this?
My hustle. You called my hustle nonsense. You are mad. You are mad. See, I went out there to hustle a man for you people, and you are calling it nonsense. What's wrong with you? This is the kind of man both of you need. Because he can take care of you. Okay, are you not rich? You are rich. He can take care of both of you. What is all this? You get married, you refuse. And I went out there to hustle a man to come for you people, and you are talking nonsense. Okay, welcome. You are welcome. Mama, you don't have to say anything. Mama, the only thing you have to say is, let it tell him to bring drinks. You are talking. Okay, who are you choosing? Choose now.
Please, my son, I'm sorry for anything. Please, forgive me.
I'm so disappointed at you, Reverend.
Where do you say you are going to?
Chief of First house.
Oh, Chief of First house.
Okay. So sorry. Chief of First house is not far from me. I'll take it.
You will do what? You will do no such thing. Are you crazy? Okay, you are taking him. You are taking him to Chief of First house. You are taking him to Chief of First house.
Marco, shame on you.
You are taking him to Chief of First house. Bia. What's your name? I will deal with you at that now. Both of you should talk well inside that car. Talk well, oh. Mama, what is all this?
What in heaven's name is wrong with you? Are you normal?
Mama, you're calling my hustle nonsense. I went out there to hustle husband for your children, and you're calling it nonsense. They refuse to get married, and now I went to hustle a man that is rich, and you're calling it nonsense.
Marco, listen to me. Count me out of these stupid games of yours. If you have gone mad, you better stay far away from me in this house, else I will do it.
You are calling my hustle stupid.
Did I send you?
You are calling my hustle stupid. You refuse to get married, and I went there to hustle a man for you. Still, you call it stupid. I will deal with you. I'm giving you today and tomorrow to get married. If not, you will see fine.
Are you sure this man is normal? He's a useless human being. Come inside, Abigail.
Come inside with.
Come in.
So I suffered for you. Instead of you to tell me thank you for bringing a man that came with Mercedes. Do you know what Mercedes is?
Abigail, come inside and leave this food.
Thank her stars. I'm telling you. Because next time she won't be this long. Like, we had so much pity on her. Hey! She was just too long. Useless son of a useless papa. It's your fear.
You guys are not referring to me.
So we are referring to...
I'll squeeze you.
What are you going to say?
Oh, heaven knows I'm going to squeeze you.
We are actually referring to you. Do your work.
Heaven knows I will break two of you into pieces.
What do you want to do? You want to touch my sister? You want me to hit you too?
Touch me.
You want me to hit you
Touch
too?
me.
I just touched you.
Look at them. Look at them.
What do you want to do?
God, heaven knows I'll break you.
Heaven knows you are very stupid. You are very stupid. You are stupid.
You don't touch my
head. Just touch me. What will you do? Get out. Why will you do it? You know my way. Why will you do it? Are you a useless man? Are you mad?
You want? Hey, give me grass to eat. Eat grass. Eat grass. Eat this grass. Eat it. Tanguloba! Come and fight! Tanguloba, baby! You cannot fight! Tanguloba, baby! You cannot fight! Tanguloba! Fight! Tanguloba! Fight! Tanguloba! Using your leg to break it down! Fight! Stand up! Stand up! Come and fight! You want to fight? You want to fight? I'm coming.
Give it to me. Give
you what now? I don't know what you're talking about. Give you what?
Don't listen. Don't start with me this evening. Don't even try it. If you know the money the man gave to you, bring it now.
Yeah. Marco, which one is if you know the money the man gave to you, give it to me now? Did you say that man to give me money?
Oh, you think I didn't see people? I saw you. He gave you money. That man you followed.
Hey.
I'll bring it. I don't want to.
Marco, please. I'm not kissing this evening. Did you send any man to give me money? Mama! Marco, you slap me! I will slap you, Marco! What is wrong with you? Yes, I am! Mama! Mama! Marco, leave me! Marco, leave me!
Mama, is looking for trouble. I don't know what to do.
Mama, what is it?
Mama, can you imagine? That should give him the money the man gave to me. We don't want any money. Which man?
Mama, listen, let me tell you. There will be a problem in this house. If I have done that, if you bring out money.
Which money? Did you give her money? Did you give her money talking for your mouth?
Mama, were you not here when she followed that man that came here? She followed the man to go and show the man direction. Yes, she's now on Google Map. Now, the man gave her money. She must share it with me.
It's a big lie. Nobody gave you any money.
Mama, she's not going anywhere.
Leave me alone.
She's not going anywhere.
You want to go from me now? It's me now, Abi. Leave me alone.
Mama, listen, let me tell you. I'm the first son of this house. I am the heir apparent to this house. The first son and only son of this house.
So you talk about
you must give me that money.
Mama, tell him more. Nobody gave me any money. I'm going to go. Okay, inside that you want right? Mama, leave me, let me kill my boss today. Mama, leave me, leave me. I'm not running again. You can't go, Mama. I am not running. Vat, come and kill me now. I am ready. Go ahead and kill me. Behead me. So that you can have peace.
Who is killing who? Eh? It's not going to end in tears. You better do what I asked you to do, and there will be peace. And I need money to go back to the city. Mama, don't get me angry. Don't just get me angry.
Why are you doing this? Iloh, Tana, what did I ever do to you? But then I raised you well. I tried my best for you as a mother. I have not failed you in any way. Why are you doing this to me?
Mama, who is my father? Who is my father? I don't want to get angry with you. Tell me who my father is.
Come. Oh, come, let's have mother and son talk. It's not like this I'm going to tell you. Eh? Come now. Oh, come. Now.
I'll keep you. I'll keep you.
Should I food? I will tell you it's not like this. Eh? What?
Why did you do that?
And why would we do that, Mama? Why won't we do that? I'm asking you, why won't we do that? This is just a tip. And I'm even not working. This is just the beginning. Papa, I swear, if that woman comes close to you again, or you go to her, hey, we'll kill her. In fact, she's gone. We will kill her. Are you talking about just killing her? Papa, you should be ashamed of yourself. Woo! You should be ashamed of yourself. So you ended up killing our mother so that you can stay with that woman. Eh? Why not override Papa? That's what you decided to do. Not to worry. Just calm down. But the next time you go close to that woman, we will kill you and kill her. Very good. Bet me. You want to bet me? And we are not joking with it. We are not joking. If you are, we are not joking with it. Papa, try it again. Try it also. Since you cannot, you will not keep your thing one place. Try it again. Rubbish. No, they're not ready to see my advice. People that wear this cap are people with wisdom. Obviously, they don't have sense. Common sense.
I'm not the one who killed your mother. Eh? Hey, I'm not the one that killed your mother. What kind of thing is this now? Hey, God. What is this? What have I done?
Eh? What have I done? These guys want to kill me in this household. What is this? What? Hi.
It's yours, but my father.
Yes.
Hi, God. Finished.
Is he not a hero?
Hey. And now can I'm totally finished. What?
My son, I'm sorry. If I disappointed you, I'm very sorry. But no matter what, Chiosakwe loves you very much.
Mama, if you say that again, I am just going to cut off your neck. I'm sorry, you didn't see all the rich men around to fall in love with. Chiosakwe, a very poor man. I was even dreaming to finally see that the person I will call my father is a rich man, not knowing that he's a poor man. Chiosakwe. Hey, no why now? Okay, love now someone give me one more. You're loving a poor man. Mama, why is he not a rich man? Let me call for more andenuga. What need eh? So you didn't see these two that I mentioned their name to fall in love with? Eh? I will love you. We will love you. Why do you have dream box? Eh? And then go. How can you fall in love with us? Eh? Hi. I met her at all. I hope your mom is so disappointed.
God. Mama, I don't ever want to see him in this house again.
Oh, I thought as much.
That's why he always come here to see you.
Oh, see, I don't care to know who my father is again. I don't want to see him in this house again. Mama, if I ever set my eyes on him again in this house, I am going to kill him. Unfortunately, I might kill you too. So you better be careful. Mama, be careful with me, oh. And as for his daughters, want them never to try what they tried with me on the road again, because I am going to deal with them. I am going to deal with them. Mama, warn them, oh. Warn them.
Those two, they are mad people. Very stubborn girls. You know, they came here to fight me. Those girls came here to beat me up.
They did what?
You don't know them. They are mad people. Very stubborn.
I am finished. I am finished. You need to help me. Because I don't know what to do again. I even do not know what to do as well. But why would your daughters do anything like this? That is what I'm saying. Eh? Now that the boy wants to know who his father is, what do I do?
Yes, sir. You really need to have a serious talk now with Nkiru. Because you need that boy now, this period.
I do. I need him now. That is why I've been doing everything he wants. Eh? I was the one who trained him. Eh? Now that my daughters want to fight me, I need to bring Tana home. I need to bring him home.
Very seriously. Because that boy will help you take care of these useless girls.
Papu, what do I do?
That's the answer. That's the only thing. So, let's see how we'll conclude this thing with them later. Let's go think about what to do. Hey! It's too very long.
Who are you with?
Marco.
It's you. Marco. I thought it was one big man like that. What are you doing here? Eh? So you are the one deceiving my sister all this while? Eh?
Obi and I are not dating. We're just discussing.
You are not dating. Both of you are not dating. What is there? Are you not a man? Small thing, you people start dating. The next thing, you come and marry her. What is there?
Marco, why are you embarrassing me?
Will you shut up, you silly? Me embarrassing you? What is more embarrassing that you are before with a man at the T-junction?
Do you know what we're talking about?
What are you talking?
Do you know what we're talking about?
What are you people talking? Are you reading Bible? Where is your Bible that you are reading? Do I know what you are talking? Huh? See, Ikenna, let me tell you. There's nothing in getting married. Small thing, just pay anything you have, bring it. I will collect it. Then you marry her. Simple. Eh?
Marco, stay very far away from me. Stop embarrassing me. I'm warning you.
Welcome, go home. Go home and prepare for your wedding. See, let me tell you. What can we be? Eh? Let us talk like men. Eh? Let me tell you. There is money in bread business. Bring any amount you have. Come and do this thing. You don't even need an elaborate wedding. Eh? You don't even need it. What you need to do is just bring anything you have to me as the brother. Then I will give you people my blessing. What is there? You are going. You are going, Ikenna. For that, if I see you near my sister again, I'll cut off your leg. Rubbish. You don't want to come and marry her, but you stop at junction and be discussing nonsense. The next thing you corner her inside the bush. Bury me ego. Bury me ego. Rubbish. Let me see you near my sister again. As for you. Move it! Move it! Don't touch me! Move it! Nonsense! Shameless girl! Eh? You don't have shame! You went there to stand with Ikenna! You are very shameless! For you to go there and stand with Ikenna that doesn't have money!
Marco, did I stand with your leg? Did I do it with your leg? What is your problem?
You are not standing with my leg, but you are my goods! You are my goods! So if you want to stand with any man, you stand with a man that has money! Not Ikenna that doesn't have money! Eh? If he doesn't want to marry you, let him stay away so that serious men will come. Men that has money. Eh? They will come and marry you.
Marco, I am not your goose. Let that sink into your head. Goose what? Marco, leave me alone. That is all I'm asking of you. Leave me alone. Just let me be.
I will not leave you alone. I will not leave you alone. Why will I leave you alone? Listen, let me tell you, I need money. And I need you to get married so that the husband will give me money. You see that bride price? I need it more than anything. I don't want to play with it. So you must get married by hook or by crook. Look at Ifeima, look at Keneka. Both of them are married with kids in their husband houses. And the husband are beginning their family money. You don't want to get married, you want to go out there and start with Ikenna. Nonsense. You must marry you. By hook or by crook, you must marry.
Anyway, silence is the best answer given to a fool like you.
Yeah.
Keep shouting.
Call me anything you like, I don't care. But you must marry.
Come and force me to
by fire, by force, you must marry.
Come and force me to get married.
You must get married.
Come and carry me to go and get married.
You must marry. You else will not go out of this house again. You will not leave this house again if you don't get married.
Marco, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please.
I will leave you. Go, my friend. Go inside. Go inside.
Are you forcing me to go inside?
Yes, I'm forcing you.
Okay, let me go. What will you do?
Go inside now. Go inside. If you are going to pass this place again, you must come out with the husband. If not, you will not pass here. Nonsense. As for Ikenna. As for you, Ikenna. As for you, Ikenna. Don't worry. I will meet you. Nonsense. Before you know that, they will tell me hey, she's pregnant. Let's allow us to marry. And my money will just go like that. Never. Never. I will not take it. Can you imagine? Eh? You don't have money. You are following my sister up and down. You must get married though. You must get married. I will not allow you to go out of this house again without a man who has a car. In fact, a man that has money. Because I need that money to do something. Eh? 2 sisters, no in-law. 2 sisters, no in-law. Can you mercy? Mabaziaka. Never.
Uncle, please don't say what you're not sure of. That witch of a woman and our father killed our mother. And you're telling us to calm down. No. This is not a time to calm down. This is a time for action. Inonia?
This is not good. No, this is not good. Remember, you are good girls.
You know what I mean?
And your father is not that old.
Uncle, is he getting? That who is not old? That my father is not old. Hey! Uncle, please don't even say that thing again. Don't say it. Who is not old? My father is an old man. is thinking. And this even if he wants to have an affair with another woman. Why can't he find a more acceptable woman? A what? Oh, that old haggard witch. That woman.
Okay. I heard that.
You heard what?
I know, man.
Again, man.
I know, man. Loud and clear. So this is what both of you did today. And you had the guts to send me on the road and insulted me.
Where's she gonna make? What will happen? Eh? Ogana, what is it?
Tana, what is it?
Uncle, you see these two? I am going to deal with them.
You cannot do anything. What? Are you mad? So you have the nerve to walk into my father's compound and you're saying trash.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You mean me?
So after everything that happened outside, you came here to come and fight us in our own father's house. Eh? Lotana, you came here to fight us. You are ready for fights. All right. This is the line. Lotana, cross this line. Cross it.
Wait, so you're drawing line for me.
Pass the line. Give a caca.
Hey, must be like a line.
Do a caca.
Hey, Awoma. I jumped it. Awoma. Yeah.
You crossed it. You crossed.
Yes.
Oh, you had the nerve to walk. You don't buy markets.
We can't jump and pass.
No problem. You cross this line. You cross this line.
I'm aware they're not my sisters. I will kill them here today. Awoma. I am waiting for Tana. Uncle,
They are your sisters.
I am aware they are not my sisters. I'm going to kill them here today and now. For that one, I'm waiting for you guys. I'm waiting. This is Ndala. Moving like a line. I will kind of man. I'm still waiting for you people. I don't know what is going on. I'm still waiting. Ndala.
Where are you? Please stop.
You mean those girls came here to fight? Yes.
But you know me now. I never wanted it to be like this. Those girls are very stubborn. But me, I have their medicine. I will deal with them myself.
Okay. If you don't do anything today, I swear with my life, I'll be very angry with you. I'll be very, very angry with you. I have told you to do this long time ago, since their mother died. But you kept quiet.
Seen them. You're scaring me. What do you want me to do?
Find a way. Find a way to move him with us away. Become his wife and deal with those idiots. Who are they to fight? After all, you were able to give their father a son that their mother couldn't give him. So, Kiru, you're provoking me. Stand right and do something now. Huh? Who are they?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Hey. I'm really not understanding the whole thing, Uncle. What did you just say?
You're not serious.
It's your father. My brother has refused to tell you the truth. I felt there is need for me to tell you. But Tana is your brother. You better take it easy with you.
Bibi, huh? Jida.
Hey! 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 Ha! Oh, Kotoriwa. One.
Take it. What is happening here? Did someone die? I don't think so. Talk now, what is happening? No, look at their faces. What is it? I just told them the truth. There's no point hiding it again from them. They are no longer babies. Tana was here, fighting with them. And I have no choice than to tell them. It's good for you to mend fences now.
Hey!
Papa, you are a shame. A big shame, that is what you are. So you could do this to us. You could do this to our own mother.
Your own children, you could do this to us.
I'm ashamed of you. You actually cheated on our mother with that evil woman. You did, Papa. Eh? Talk now! I am so disappointed in you. I cursed the day I looked into your eyes and called you father because you don't deserve it. But mark my word today, I personally will make life unbearable for you, that useless woman, and her so-called son. I'm here. Let me watch them enter this house. I am waiting for them. Let them come. I will not only kill them, but I will kill you as well.
Ekwenze, you did this one. You did this one. You have killed me. Why did you have to tell them now? What is this? You don't know the gravity of what you just done. How long will you continue to hide this thing from them? Are they still children? Eh? Look at adults like this, fighting themselves, and you want me to keep quiet and I call myself your brother? I can't do that. You better mend fences fast with these children. Ekwenze, do you know what you've done? If I get out from here, what is this? You just killed me now. Okay, get out from my compound. I will go. But it's good you.
Oh, yeah.
I won't do it. I will not do that. What property does say have? Eh? He's a poor man. He is a poor man. I'm not going to do that. Mama, you better look for money for me. So I'll go back to the city. Else you and that man will die in this village. I fought those girls just for one thing. Not because I'm happy with you. Because tomorrow morning we're going to find it very hot with me.
Did you hear what Tana said? Did you hear him?
Find money for him to go back. Don't worry. With time he will know that what we say there is the right thing for him to do. Just do what I told you. Begin now. And I believe once those girls knows that he is their brother, they might come up with something bad, something evil. Evil plans to stop him from entering the house. Also to stop him from having access to his inheritance. So you have to stand now and do something.
My daughters, I am extremely sorry. Please forgive me. You see, I didn't really know it would turn out this way. So, forgive me, I'm sorry.
Didn't it to turn out this way? Were you expecting it to turn out this way? Eh? How long were you even trying to keep this away from us? Were you thinking you were going to avoid it? Really? But you're an evil man. Huh? You are wicked. But let me tell you, breaking news. For the fact that you had the guts to cheat on my mother while she was still alive. Your name is sorry. We will deal with you, Papa. We will so deal with you. Papa, the only way to save this situation is for you not to think of bringing those useless people into this family. Because it's going to be very disastrous. Yes, it will. Papa, what did we not do for you? We loved you. We cared for you. We did everything to make you happy. What did you pay us back with? What did you pay us back with? Evil. Papa, you will suffer in our hands. You will. In time.
That is why I'm still apologizing now. I am pleading to please forgive me because I didn't mean it this way. Come to think of it, you people didn't really care for me. I mean, you'll not be taking care of me now, but I'm sorry.
What can you go now? What can you go now, useless man? Nonsense. Don't worry. If only choke off, that thing that you really want from us, you will get it in quantum. You will get it. Nonsense. Give me please, let's go inside. Sure, Papa. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Lay up. Shameless.
Do I care? Huh? So long as my son comes back to me, are we talking about? What is it? I say whether I cheated on my mother. Did your mother give me son? Huh? I have the son here now, you are complaining. I'm not going that so long as I have my son.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. Good day. Are you from this village?
No, I came to deliver some parcel to Ichi of us house.
Oh, okay. Are you going now?
Yes, although I couldn't make it yesterday, so I have to do some side work.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
So what's your name?
My name is Ada.
Okay, my name is Iloh.
Oh, okay.
So can I get to know you? Come inside at least.
I should come inside there.
This morning, eh? You want me to eat Impanuga this morning? What's that? How can I wake up in the morning and the first thing I will eat is Impanuga? I will not eat this food this morning. No people should go and look for something for me to eat.
Brother, this is what we have in the house. You have to manage it.
Oh, this is what you have in the house and then you are drinking tea. Look at you. You are drinking tea. Marco is the person that chooses to eat that.
Marco,
eh?
You are the man of the house. Then provide for us.
Mama, is that what you're saying?
Provide for us.
Mama, look at what I say. Mama, you see yourself. Mama, look at you, look at your grave. You are very close to your grave, oh, Mama, and you're eating akpu in the morning. Then after eating, you can't sleep. Mama, I will not take it. I will not eat Impanuga this morning. I will not eat fufu this morning. You see why I told you that these people should go and get married. They should go and get married so that their husband should be providing for us. Their husband should be providing for us so that we eating good food in this house. At least in the morning we eat our egg and bread with the tea. Never! It will not happen! It will not happen!
Hey! Marco! Marco, what is this now? Give me hand with you, Marco.
You will not drink this tea and eat this bread. While I will eat apple, it will not happen.
She bought that thing with her money. Why not you use your own money to buy it?
Mama, I don't have money. Mama, I don't have money. She should get married so that her husband will give me money to buy tea. Yes.
Very shameless. Give me my father.
Come on, take it. Let me pour this tea on your face now. Come on, take it.
Mama, you sir, you see? Hey! Mama,
come and eat it. Come and eat it. Never.
What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Give me my food now. Give me my food. Marco, she bought that thing with her money. Why not use your own money to buy it?
He said I was speaking inside him. Come on,
Mama, I will fight him.
Come on, fight him.
What?
If you want to eat, if you want to go to school, eat the apple so that when you go to school, you know what to teach. You cannot eat, drink tea, and one will eat that.
I'm very, very bad.
It will happen. It will not happen. Marco, you see how you see it home. I'm the one that will eat apple this morning. I don't want to die quick, Mama. I don't want to die quick. I'm still young.
You're very lazy and a very stupid man.
Yes.
You're very lazy.
It's okay.
So, Mama, okay, let's go. Mama, this is unfair. Mama, you see what is
never! Come and eat. Never! It won't happen. You see this thing? Come and eat it. If you know where you cut the end of this bread, go and bring it. This bread you cut, go and bring it. Come and drink the tea. Go and marry. Marry so that your husband will get money for me to drink tea. If not, you will not have peace. You will not have peace.
I will be eating. I will not go.
Go to school, help this stomach. Help this stomach. If you get to school, swallow the children they are teaching. Swallow them so that you eat. Nonsense. Never. Come and eat.
Shame on you.
I'm here today. Mama, no problem. We are welcome. Mama, you are welcome.
There is something I want to discuss with you.
Alright, go ahead. I'm listening.
Someone is asking for my hand in marriage. So he wants to see.
That's good. He's fine.
So he wants to come this weekend, and then much later he will come with his people for marriage.
That is good news. I'm not going anywhere. Let them come. Let them come. I will receive them.
I just want to inform you. Thank you.
This is great. So you are going to be married soon.
Thank you, Papa.
It's okay. Hey!
You can go late. You have taken tea. You will not leave this house. No, nobody will leave this house today until Marco eats breakfast. You're not going anywhere until I eat. Let me see you leave.
Give me my bag now.
Okay. Come on, carry it.
Marco, please, just give me my bag. Let me go, please.
I will not give you this bag. Go and look for something for me to eat. I will not eat that in Baruga.
Mama, come and see your son, oh.
Marco, what is going on here?
Allow your sister to go to school.
Mama, I will not allow her. I will not allow her. You have eaten in Baruga. You have eaten fufu. The next thing is you go and sleep. Go and sleep. So leave us alone. She will give me food before she will leave. Instead, you see this bag. I will sell it and use it and drink tea.
I got you. Please, give her my bag. She's coming late.
Marco, give me my bag. Give me my bag!
No, Mama, even you will not leave this house. Nobody will leave this house until Marco eats.
Oh, Mama, dear. Ah, anyway. My in-law. My in-law is back. You came back. I knew you would come back. I knew it. I knew that you will come back to us. You cannot see these things. I knew you will come back. This man will have sense. Mama, don't you remember him? The one I went to hustle.
Mama, is that old? That's the guy that came here yesterday and I said he was looking for the first time.
The man that I hustled yesterday. You are welcome. I knew it, you will come back. You cannot see my sisters and just go away like that. Adana, for that I have forgiven you. You too. Yeah, you can go to school. I have forgiven you too. Go to school.
Let's
man. Teacher. You don't need you now. Don't you remember? Mama, you asked too much. Come and sit down. Sit.
My son, how are you?
Sit down.
How is the family? Hi.
Mama, what is it? Mama, what is it? You write messages and eating apple. Go inside and get him something. I told you would come back. Eh? You are a fine man with the 5 kids here. You can just go like that. Didn't I tell you? What of the some of us daughters? They are fake. Eh? I know why you are laughing. You are starting thinking of the money you are going to give to me. Mama, you see? Have you seen it? Have you seen money? I told you. When I'm talking like this, everybody will think that Marco is a madness. You see? I have Marco this man now. He came back here and gave me money. Can't you see?
That's nice. Marco, he has given you money. Now use the money, go and buy tea and drink. Go and buy tea and drink. Marco, take time. Take your time, Marco. Take your time, oh.
Mama, I can only take my time if your daughters get married. If they don't get married, I will leave this time with them. Yes, they must get married. Yes, I will not be happy with them. They should get married though. They should get married. Time and draw. They should look for husband elsewhere and get married though. They should get married.
Marco, please shut up! Shut up! Can't you look for something else to do for yourself?
Hey!
Marco, have you not disgraced this family enough? If not that young man is a responsible man, he would have not come here again. I
will use my left hand now and remove all your teeth. I will do it. What is this nonsense? What is all this? Is that the thank you will tell me? I went out there yesterday and hustled this man. I hustled the husband for you. Then yesterday people were saying that I'm a fool. Now the man came back again. He's ready to marry you. Let me tell you. I'm giving you 1 month to get married. 1 month to get married. If not, I will sell you. If you know all the necessary pimples on his face, go and clean it. Make sure there's no pimple on this man's face. Next month. I will sell you to any buyer.
Hey.
What is wrong with you? Eh? If you know all the necessary junction, you are going to touch this man. Go and touch him for him to lose his head and come and marry you. All the necessary people on his face, go and clear them. If not, you have problem with me.
Teacher Marco,
go and do it.
Help me and do it for him.
Go and do it, though.
Teacher Marco,
make sure that this man marry you. If you fail, if you allow this man not to marry you, you see what I will do to him this time. Mama, I'm not going to use my money to buy a wrapper for you. Your in-laws will do it. So if you like, allow these people to stay here. Allow them to stay here. But what I'm giving you, 1 month. 1 month. 1 month. Carry you, come back here and let him marry you. Anything you want to do to him, do it. You're not a virgin after all.
This is wonderful. I enjoy this one especially. You keep getting sweeter and sweeter. Eh? Look, if you combine onion and sugar, what I enjoy today. Look, what did you put down there? Tell me.
Mojo, nothing man. Look at what you're saying now.
Anyway, let me go home. And I told you about AJ the girl's suitor that's coming.
You forgot.
But I've told you to stop coming to this compound. I'm going to go keep. Yeah? I've told you to stop coming near my mother. I want you. I'm your father. I want you. I'm your father. I'm your father.
Papa, Nigga, go watch. Nigga, go watch. Don't kill your father, Tana.
Open this door. Open this door. Open this door. Open this door. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here now. Eh? You see what I'll do to you? Open this door. Hey. Okay. Oh, open this door. Open this door. Okay. Okay. Mama, open this door. I will kill you today. Bring broken aka. Eh? Okay. Every day. Okay. Open this door. Your father kill you. Okay.
Hey! You will kill him, leave him alone.
Your grandpapa left dash. I'm going to watch. Just open this door. You will die first. Very soon you tell me what Osampa is sweeting like.
Lotana!
You me Osampa and talk here.
Lotana!
Otu go there. Otu no go there.
Lotana is your father.
Lotana no wagu.
Daddy, leave him alone.
You see what I'll do to you? Open this door. Hey. Mommy Osampa and talk here.
Lotana is your father.
Lotana no wagu. Now go get back.
Leave him now, Biko.
The other day I was coming back. I was hearing Osampa. You want to bring boss?
Don't have is your father. Please go, don't kill your father, become mother. Oh, now you go to jail. You go to jail.
Go to hellfire.
I was told he was at my place earlier today to check on me. Did he tell you where he was going to or how long he will stay?
No, Uncle. I don't know his whereabouts.
Well, in that case, when he returns, tell him I was here. Let me quickly check on Uju Okoli and I'll be back.
It's okay, I'll let him know you were here.
Yes, thank you very much. Let me go.
One.
What's up? Who's chasing you? What's wrong?
What is it? Why are you running like that?
Who is chasing you? Is anything the problem?
Give me water to drink. Go, God, give me water.
Go, bring water first.
Okay.
Who is you? It's not Tana. That boy wants to kill me. Oh.
What?
Shh. He wants to kill me. Oh.
Apete.
Oh.
I shouldn't take it.
Don't worry,
go now. Go.
Just go, don't worry.
Go. He wants to kill me. Oh, I don't know. Hey.
Only go down. What's happening now? What do we do?
No. I've tried for the boy, but I don't know. He just hates me. I don't know why.
But you paid his bills the other time.
I always give him money now.
Lieutenant, here is the money you requested for. It is 150,000 naira. Take it. Use it wisely. I don't want you coming back again to ask for more or one thing or the other. Please, be careful. And you're doing a business.
I've heard, you know, I have to rush up now, so I'll be able to get a bus. But take care.
See, I want you to call your father and thank him. He brought this money.
Mama, I am not going to call him and thank him for anything. He is doing what a father should do for their children. So his own is not going to be different.
Tana is your father. Why is it that you don't like him? What's he ever do to you? Huh?
Mama, I will never accept him as my father. I will never.
And he brought money, you took the money. Why didn't you reject
Mama,
the money? Safe trip. You don't like him and you accepted his money. Bye-bye.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You see, I am not oblivious of the fact that you came from a very far distance. As such, I would not want to waste your time. Okay? So, I will encourage you to go straight to the point. Why are you here?
Thank you, sir. As no going to go Guadalajara. Yes. My name is Okonna. Apete. Yes. I came from the neighboring village, Amakom community. And I love your daughter so much, Dikeh.
Yeah.
And I want to seek for her hand in marriage with your consent, sir.
This is good news, my brother. Good news indeed. Yes. Your mission is a noble one, and you are very much welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but you see, I am not the one you are about getting married to. So, tradition demands that we ask our daughter, my daughter, if she will give her consent to this arrangement. And once she does, then we can go ahead to fix the date for the marriage. Right?
Thank you, sir.
Good. So I will call her. Angie there. Angie! Please come. Hey. Look at my beautiful daughter. Dikeh. Do you know this young man?
Yes, Papa, I know him.
Yeah. I said this car must come to this compound. Yeah. Good. You see, he came with his drink.
Wait. What am I doing here? And how did I get to this place?
You're here to see me.
No. I can't marry you. I don't know you. It's not possible. Somebody put that in this place. What am I doing here?
What sort of embarrassment is this? Ogo, wait.
I don't know you. I can't marry you. I don't know how I got to this place.
It's me, Dikeh. Ogo there.
Please, stay back. I don't know you.
Papa.
What kind of embarrassment is this?
I don't know you. I can't marry you.
Like this? Why are you embarrassing me now? Ogo there. Papa, can you imagine? Can you just imagine what you do this? Don't embarrass me like this. Please, now wait. Ugo, wait now, Ugo.
No, Dikeh. What kind of embarrassment is this? Huh?
It's my friend.
You told me he's coming to marry you. Look at the way he just disgraced all of us here now. What is this? Huh?
Thank
I was going to do this now. Wait, I've never been so embarrassed like this in my life. What kind of rubbish is this? Hey! What is this one now? Children of Ekwenze. To say that I am disappointed is an understatement. In fact, I have never been so embarrassed in my life. As we speak, I'm still in shock. Can you just imagine that nonsense? I was thoroughly disgraced.
Well, let me be going.
So, are you sure you don't want to drink anything before you leave?
With this funny situation, look, the appetite is even gone. No point.
I don't blame you, even me.
Hey! Like I really don't know this when what you came for is not.
It's okay, go well, eh?
Well, you will see.
Why are you so sad?
I'm okay.
Gina, come on, you don't look okay to me. You're not even happy that I'm back from the village or what?
I'm sorry.
Now you come.
Did you get the money?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was why you were keeping long face. I knew that was why you were pointing your face, squeezing your face because of the money. Anyway, I got the money. It wasn't easy though, but I was able to get something.
Baby, you see, the good news is you got the money, alright? So you know what? We'll go in there and celebrate our success.
Okay. I know you're happy now.
Yes!
Water. You know how you feel. Calm down. Eh? Calm down, sir. What has happened, and there is nothing anyone can do to change it. You go calm down. Take it easy.
Iloh, to be honest with you, I've never witnessed this kind of thing in my family before. It was so embarrassing and shameful. Eh? In fact, if you ask me what happened, up till now, I cannot tell you. Because I was so dumbfounded.
Let it go. That shouldn't bother you. But you know your girls are very wild. They behave like wild animals. Eh? Possibly the young man's mind was poisoned by what he sees them do or what the community people told him. But let it not bother you. Let it go. I beg you. Let it go. In fact, better husbands are coming for them. The one that will understand them and know what they are going through, how they are behaving, that one will accept them and be with them. Let it go. Their husbands will come. Eh? This one left does not mean my husband's mother has ended.
Are you sure? You were the one who said just now that they are wild. You know, they are wild. So, I was even surprised that someone came to marry her. And now look at what happened. Are you sure?
Can I get something to eat? I need hot masala with soft pounded yam. Let me get something. It's a favorite, so I know what happened. I made it for you so that as you eat it, will calm your nerves. Eh? So that you forget your sorrows.
Remember, if right now I've lost appetite. With what happened then, I'm not hungry. Maybe later before I leave, but now I don't want to eat anything.
So you're still worried about what happened?
Why not?
No problem. No problem. Me, my waist aches, is painful. So painful. When I was trying to bring down the pot from the fire, I had my waist. And since that time it has been aching me. Can we go to the room so that you can give me a thorough massage, as you always do, and when it happens like this, and you are angry?
Angry baby! Oh, you know how to keep on the suspense. Eh? Why didn't you tell me this since now? Eh?
Because you are forming angry.
No, now you know once it comes to that side, you know now, all anger will evaporate. Let's go inside. Inky baby! Inky baby! Inky baby! Inky baby!
Tana, please don't get me angry right now. Please.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
My bad money you promised me. I give it to me now.
That's why I keep you long face. Okay, hold on, I'm coming. This is 50,000 naira.
What is this?
I want to use this one for the house rent.
But Tana, stop. Stop. You're getting me pissed.
How?
I don't even know what I'm doing with you. Gosh. It's so obvious you can't take care of me. See,
I'm trying my best now.
But your best is not good enough. But Tana, what am I getting from this relationship? I stand to gain nothing. You keep taking and taking and taking. And you take some more.
What do we call this? Friends with benefits?
Yes. I start to gain nothing in this relationship.
Okay. Baby, it's okay. Huh? Stop being angry now. Okay, I'm going to add more 50,000 naira for you. Is that okay for you?
Better.
Smile. Wait now. Where is your...
Stop counting now.
Wait now, it's not easy. To get money is not easy. The whole 100,000 naira. It's not easy.
Stop counting. love you. Let me go now, right?
Yeah.
Adana, they are leaving this house. Never. They will leave this house. It's over. If they don't want to get married, they should leave my house. I cannot have two sisters, no in-law, and they expect me to keep quiet. Never. I will not take it. They must leave my house. They must leave my house today. Where are they? They must leave my house. They don't have their pants and bra here. Clean their pants and braces and pack them. Let them go with this one. Okay. Mama. Oh, you are the backyard.
What is the meaning of this?
Mama, you see this bag?
What are these bags doing up?
Mama, the meaning of this thing is that this bag for Adana and Obi, they are leaving my house.
Do not such thing.
Mama, I am the first and only son of this house. So, since they don't want to get married, they will leave my house. It's over.
Well, you lie. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not a man? Your mates are out there hustling to make money for the family. You are here dragging compound with your sisters. They have the same right, just as you do.
Mama, since they don't want to get married, they will leave. They cannot stay in this house again, so that I can go and marry. No two sisters, no in-law. Who does that?
Marco, you are a fool. In fact, you are worse than God. You are a fly. You know what you are? Cockroach. I will not let you trouble my children in this family. This is their father's house, and they have the same right, just as you do.
Mama.
Never.
Mama, I don't want to come back and see this back. I will set them ablaze.
You would never try it.
Better, in fact, let me take it.
You are useless human being. You are useless human.
Mama, leave this back.
You are useless.
Mama, leave this back. I'm going to burn them all.
You will never.
I'm going to burn them all.
Never.
Okay.
You are useless. Come on, carry them.
Mama, leave. Mama.
Leave the back.
Mama, leave. Mama, leave the back.
Leave the back. Back one.
Mama. Mama, leave this bag. Mama. Mama, leave this bag. I will burn them all. Mama, I will burn them.
Come on, carry it now. Come on.
Okay. I will burn them all. Okay. Mama. Okay. Carry that one. Let me carry this one. Mama. Mama. Okay. Mama, carry that one. Let me carry this one. Can I down, Mama? Okay. Take that one. This one is going to you. This one is going to you. Since you can leave that, carry that one. Let me.
I am here for something more important than food. Sisi, my friend, I am tired. I don't know what else to do because Tana has vehemently refused to go back to his house. Meanwhile, that poor man Osakwe loves his son. He loves and cares for him, but this boy will not have anything to do with his father. Or the man, is he good like that? What are his reasons? Nothing. To share hatred. Share hatred for his biological father. This boy changed my plans. This wasn't my original plans. He is the reason I'm still in my father's house today.
This is serious, okay? You have a lot of work to do. Okay? It is your responsibility to talk him into his father's house. Oh yes.
How? Just tell me now.
Okay, you have to work it out yourself. You have a lot to do. And whatever you have to do, you must be fast on it. Listen, if you don't lick your lips, the hammer can do it for you. Tana is of age. He has no inheritance in your father's house. No. So he only belongs to his father's house. And that's where his inheritance is. So whatever you have to do,
Do it fast.
Please, I'm coming. Let me check on everything.
I don't know why he wants to disgrace me for nothing.
Shebi that's your plan. A wawa kugo. Shebi that's your plan. A wawa kugo. Wadega buriko. Jesse buriko. Jega paliko. Liwinigo. Jesse buriko. Jega buriko. Jesse buriko.
You came home so early. Or didn't you go to school?
I did. We had to close early. Students are writing their exams, so we had to tell them to go so that they can prepare for their next paper.
Okay. So you are marking, huh?
Obviously, Papa. Papa, there's no food in the house.
What did you say?
I said there's no food in the house.
Do I look like food to you? Okay. You are seeing my skin growing like this, so you think I'm food. You want to convert me to food to eat. What?
I don't think I've said anything wrong. The simple thing I'm trying to tell you now is that there is no food. I need money to go to the market, to buy things, to cook.
You need money?
Yes, Papa.
I don't have any money. Huh? Are you not working? This one you are doing now, what is it called? Are you not paid for it? If you want to cook, check the compound. We have coconut, we have plantain, we have palm tree. Go and take them. Use more money to buy fish, meat, and cook. Eh? Must you come to me for money?
Why won't I come?
I'm not working.
Why won't I come to you? No, tell me, why won't I come to you? No, wait, Papa. What happens to you? All the money you make in this life, what happens to it? Just yesterday, some people were here to buy palm fruits for you. You sold, and today you're complaining about money. Where is the money you made yesterday?
Okay. I can see now that you are a computer. Pam, you've calculated the money I made. So it's now your place to be calculating my money for me.
Papa, I will calculate it. Exactly why I am a teacher. I will calculate your money. You think I don't know? You think I don't know what you're doing? Whenever you make money, the next thing that comes to your head is a Ivuka. That old haggard witch that cannot give you anything good in this life. You back your money, everything you have, and take it to Ivuka. Papa, where is your sense? Eh? Oh, that one has bewitched you. You won't walk.
You just shut up that.
Papa, I will not shut up.
Shut it up because you don't know who you are talking about.
Who is she?
You don't know her place in my life.
Papa, who is she? Who is she? You have turned Iruka to your personal bank. Any money you make, you carry it to Iruka. You don't have family. You don't have children. You are carrying all your money to her. You see that charm she used on you? It will be reverted. I will revert it myself.
Perhaps this is the time for me to give you that information. For your information, she's my wife. I am marrying her, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, Papa, it will not work. You will not marry that woman. Instead of you to marry that woman, I will die.
Then be ready to die. Be ready to die because I'm going to marry them. If I can marry her, there's nothing you can do about it. Yes.
It's PED over this house. All of us in this house will continue. Let her come here. There will be fire on the mountain, Papa. She cannot stay here.
You are very correct.
She won't stay here.
Mountain of fire specialist. You are very, very correct. I didn't know you know. Because this house will certainly not contain us. And the person it will not contain is you. Because she's packing in and she's living as my wife and there's nothing you will do about it.
Let's wait and see.
Okay.
Let's wait and see.
We shall see.
Look at you. That woman has finished you. Look how you are looking. You are not the father I used to know. You used to be fresh. Even your beard is no longer black.
No.
You are getting old, Papa. White. That woman. Papa, she has finished you. There is nothing remaining in you again. You back all your money to her. Still, you are not looking fresh. She is looking fresh and young every day. Keep on moving.
Just look at my skin. Look at the way it's glowing. Because of the way she's taking care of me. Can you see?
She's sucking you dry. She's sucking you dry.
Give me my darling. Just look at me very well.
I am very fresh. You can see the way I move magnanimously, gorgeously, gorgeously.
Even your step has changed. You are not even walking side. You are walking side by side. Look at you. Look at you.
She takes care of me.
Papa, you are finished.
It is true that it's finished.
You are finished.
She is coming here, and there's nothing you do about it.
Let her come to the house. Let her come to the house. Papa, it will not happen. It will happen.
Okay. You will see.
Look at the way you are looking. She's taking care of you, walking magnomously. Even this one will not write something straight. Is that all you saw in the question paper?
Tana, you didn't go to work. What happened?
I did not go, my dear. I did not go. Going there is just pointless.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Talk to me.
There is nothing in that shop. The shop is empty. Totally empty. You know, every moment I spend in that shop gets me upset. Whenever a customer comes to my shop and asks me for something or wants to buy something, I will refer them to my neighbors. Or rather, I go there to bring the goods for them, which is rubbish.
Then restock your shop.
I want to restock my shop and buy some necessary goods, but I don't have it. I don't have the money.
Tana, go home. You have parents. Ask them for more money.
That's not possible at all. I can't continue asking them for money.
Why?
I'm supposed to be giving my mother, not collecting from her always.
You're right. Baby. You have to earn to start giving. Go home, ask your parents for more money. Okay?
See, I don't want to continue disturbing my mother. I don't want her to always run to that man and ask him for money whenever I demand for it. Because I really want to cut every ties with that man.
Listen, I don't see you right now. You don't have to accept him as your father. You are his responsibility. He owes you that. See, he's owing you. Okay, look at it from his perspective. Anything he gives to you right now, it's yours, not his. Okay?
My hand is getting me here. I don't know what is. Just help me proceed. Give up.
So baby, you know I don't like getting it.
Pick it up. Why you doing anything?
I need you to do that very, very well. Do a thorough job. But make sure you don't destroy any of the crops. Do you understand me?
Mazio Sapi, we are not kids. See, we are going to do a great job. You can always trust us.
You are not kids. So you are an old man. Anyway, let me go and bring your money.
One more thing, man, just happened. About our food. Please let it be delivered on time. See, we don't joke about our food though. We do not joke about our food.
I know. You know, you young men, you like eating a lot. You are still growing. You were the one who said just now that you're an adult. You see yourself? Don't worry, don't worry. That one will not be any problem. In Kiruka, we prepare very nice meal for 2 of you.
Mazi, this is 14,000, not 16,000.
Mazi, 14,000 is poor now. Considering the nature of the job that we want to do. Mazi, see, complete this money for us. This one is 14,000.
That small farm? Even though that I have things I'm doing, I can go and clear the farm myself. How can I pay 16,000 for that small farm? Look, it's either 14,000 or no deal.
No deal. No deal. No deal.
No deal. Maz, you cannot clear that farmland just for 14,000. No. It's 15,000 or no deal.
Bam. Bam.
Children of these days, you people can be very greedy. That small farm. In our days, we will clear that thing for free. Yes, free. They'll just give us small stipends. Anyway. But let me warn you. Let me warn you. See, don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry. Let me just warn you. Look, I have paid 15,000 naira for this job. I'm going to hold you responsible and accountable for a thorough job. If you do any shoddy job, then I will tell you that I am Osakwe.
Mazi, that's not a problem, See you.
It's not good.
What is it? What you gave me is what
You did not write what I told you. You went there to speak one in big English like that. I told you to make it simple so that everybody that is passing will see it. You went there to write big English. Not everybody in this village that will understand that English.
Oh, what I wrote there is the summary of all those your grammar in a simpler form.
It's a simpler form.
It is better that way.
Which is simpler form? It's not only simpler form or bench. I told you to write wife material available at cheaper rate. You went and wrote one big English that I cannot even spell it. Take this and I don't like it.
I think it's better that way.
It's not better. Let's go to your shop so that you redo it.
You have to come next week.
Which next tomorrow?
Because we have to retype it, reprint it, and reschedule the whole lecture.
Speak this English for yourself, not for me. I know I did not go to school. Go and do this thing. No. You want to tie my money down? I want it today. So I can go and hang it.
No, it has to be rescheduled.
Don't forget, let's go.
Then we'll have to take to the printer over.
Which printer? I will give you money. Go to the printer. No.
They have to reschedule.
Let them reschedule it.
Why is screaming my name as if it's the one who gave me the name? Different. Anuka, are you not supposed to be at the farm working?
Which farm? Which farm, Papa? I'm asking you. Which farm?
How is that all your business?
It is my business.
What are you people doing here? Talk to me. What is it?
We were still on our way to the farm before Bibiana came out from nowhere and collected the money you gave to us.
What? Bibiana, you did what? Now, hand me that money. Hand me that money!
Which money?
Look, I will close my eyes now. By the time I open them, I want to see the money in my hands.
The good thing for you to do is just to leave that eyes closed. Leave it closed, Papa, because no matter how hard you open the eyes or shine it, I will not give you that money. Oh! So this is what you do. Whenever we ask you for money in this house, there is no money. All of a sudden, 15,000 naira down from heaven like manna to go and clear Kiruka's farm. You don't have money. Ngwanu, let's see where that money will come out from.
And how is that your business? Eh? How is it your business as to who I spend my money on or how I spend my money? How is it your business?
Calm down before you kill yourself of IBP.
Look, bring that money this minute. Bibiana 1, Bibiana 2, Bibiana 3,
Osakwe 3, Osakwe 4, Osakwe 5.
You are calling my name?
Yes, Papa, I will call your name. You see that money you're asking for? Because where that money is very far. So don't even bother to ask for it.
That's what you're saying?
Yes, Papa.
That's what you're saying?
That is what I said. Exactly.
Okay. Ifrem, Anoka, don't worry. Just go to the farm, go and work. Before the end of today, I will send you a note.
Whoa.
Nai, I'm sorry, but we don't work like that. We've learned our lesson from this village.
Very good. You're a very smart boy.
Nai, see, you're not the first person, you're not the second person, you're not the third person, sir. So once you need us, once you have our payment, you can call us. Nai, that will be a problem.
Wait. You've learned your lesson. Is it from me? I am not just any other person. I'm Osakwe. Ekwenze, when I talk, I do.
Oh, yeah.
Go and work. I will complete your money, send it to you today. Before the end of today, I will send it to you. Go and work.
Nah, Osakwe, that won't be a problem. We'll wait for the money. But until you have the money for our workmanship, we'll start work.
Bam.
Are you Bibiana?
Papa!
Give it!
Papa!
I will kill you!
You will fall down! Papa, you will fall down!
Tell us when you have our money,
Shebi that's your plan. Akwawa kugo, ngwadega buliko. Jeze buliko, jega paliko.
Yes, I'm telling you. But as far as I'm concerned, that woman will never have peace. Never will she have peace in this life. I don't know. If you ask me, I can't even explain what he has seen in that woman. Because she's yellow. Like albino escapee. Oh, I've been giving it to her hot, back to back. Trust me now. No, don't worry, just calm down. I'll continue to let you in on everything that's happening. Papa, what is it now? Yes. Do you want to kill me?
If I kill you, is it not better? You are better dead because what else can I use you for? If I put you out now for sale, nobody will even price you. Look at your face. You put foundation, you put concrete, you put everything. Ordinary boyfriend. We've not seen anyone come here to ask of you. And here you are saying nonsense about my love in Kiruka. Look, let me tell you. If you don't give me that money, you are dead.
If you were not my father, I would have said that you are a fool. I would have said that you are a fool. No! You want to kill your daughter because of that woman. Me, I will kill Kiruka. I will kill her.
You will not kill her
life first. If it is that money, you will not get it.
You want to kill my sweetheart?
I will kill her. Papa, leave me alone now. Papa.
Hey, that's a very yes. Don't be me talker. Apple came in America. Market must sell today. Yes, so white material. Cheaper rate. Yes, this boy here. This boy, him on. Yes, give me time.
What's the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what? Are you not the teacher again? Can't you read it? White material available in case you cannot read at cheaper rate. If you cannot read it, let me read it for you.
Marco, take down this thing right now.
If you try it, nonsense.
Marco, what is wrong with you? What's the meaning of this? You're embarrassing us!
Embarrassing you?
Marco, take this thing.
Don't try me. Don't try me.
Marco, everybody's looking
looking at me.
Let them look at you. Let them look at you. Anybody that wants a wife should come. What's wrong with you? Don't try it. Oh, bros, you have a wife, honey. No problem. Hey,
Marco, take this thing down!
I'll beat you.
Are you mad? Marco, take this thing down now!
Yes, are you going? Hey!
Take this thing down! Marco, you found me up! Marco, you found me!
Come out again. Let me kill you. Oh, Ross! Are you married? Come out here again. Nonsense. Let me see who is. Anybody that needs a wife should come. My sisters, they cannot be here for nothing. Hey, see this car? Huh? Okay, are you married? Are you looking for a wife? Anyway, this thing will tell better. It will tell better. This boy is not more. Wife material available at cheaper rates. Hey! Number, this one will bring market for me. If they refuse to, one, this thing, if you refuse to bring market for my sisters, I will sell them. Come on. Yes. Call one, come on. You people cannot leave my house. Time my money down. Eh? How about that is nepotism? Who is passing? Why? What are you doing? Wife material. What is what? Can't you see what is it?
No, remove it!
I'm not removing anything.
Marco, please remove this thing from me. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you selling us?
Are you mad? Mama, leave this man out. Mama, leave
from that end. Remove it.
Mama, leave my business signboard. Leave my business signboard.
Remove this thing.
If you are not tired of this girl staying in your house, I'm tired. Mama, leave this thing.
I
will not. Mama, I will not. If you are not tired that your daughters are at home, I am tired. Mama, tell your daughters to get married. I need them to get married so that I can use money, their bride price, and do what I want to do. Mama, they tie my money down. What is all these things? Eh?
Why are you just looking at him?
I am Canele.
Marco, remove this thing, no. Remove this thing, no. Hey! Marco, you said you want to fucking man.
I need the bride price.
This is the height of all the rubbish you have been.
Which bride price are you talking about? Marco, if you are talking of bride price, I should be the one in the picture to do that, not even you.
Mama, you know that women
I single-handedly trained them. I won't be the one to collect it.
You know too well that women
don't
collect.
you.
You know too well that women don't collect bride price. You know it is my inheritance, my settlement. So I am the one that collect the bride price, the head of the family. So let them get married. I don't care. They are tying my money down.
Which month they are tying down? Marco, don't worry. Just relax. Let me return back with police. I'll see if you don't remove this rope.
Go and call police.
If you
reach the police station, Mama, let her call police. Tell the police that I need water. I want to sell my.
You're selling your sisters.
Yes.
I don't know why we're leaving this boy.
Tell police that you're not married.
Mama, be removing it. Let me be beating him. Be removing it. Let me be beating him.
Mama, it's why my banner.
Mama, yes. Mama, remove this. How can you be disgraced? Mama,
Shebi that's your plan. Akwawa kugo, wadega buriko.
Iki. Yeah, too much you talk.
And let it go.
Why didn't you tell me that Tana is coming?
You didn't tell me now. Just calm down first.
It's my son.
Okay. Watch your head, Makita. So it's still at this one into this compound? No. Is that this one into this compound, Mama? Okay, wait. Watch your head, Makita.
That man you're talking about like that is your father. He is your biological father. Stop being disrespectful to him. Let me go! He's your father! Leave him alone! Latana! Leave him alone! You will kill him! You will kill him! Let me go! He's your father! You will kill your father! At least you will kill your father! You will kill your father! Ha!
Oh, Mama! You still let this man into this compound, eh? Mama! You never feel like that, baby. Okay, watch I hear make that.
You didn't make that choice. Divinity made that choice for you. And whatever you cannot change, you accept it like
Mama, if I ever set my eyes on that man in this compound again, if he ain't get here. If I see him again, I'll squeeze him. I'll crack him. I'll disfigure him. He can figure me. Just watch her.
You will not do such a thing.
Okay.
You will not even dare. Wait. Why do you hate your father so much?
Why?
That man has always been there for you since you were born till date. He has never left you for anything. He has done everything for you as a father. Okay,
Mama, what is your problem? Eh? Do you know the rumor going around in this village about your affair with Oli Osakwe? It's all over the town. Mama, you fell again, amen. Open if you don't go there, Meggy. You fell again in gum.
Ay! Napwala! How dare you talk to me like that? If you talk again, I will use this one and give you left hand slap.
Mama,
yes, and I will do it again. I will do it again and again and again.
You slapped me. A very hot, dirty slap. Not him. Makosakwe. Hi. You are not worthy to be called my mother. But if I ever set my eyes on that man again in this compound, Nselikoya, watch out if you get me. If I don't know, eh? You know, Sakwana Miali. Oh, Miss Sheba, Miss Sheba. Oh, Sakwa Miaba. If I Sakwa Mianda this way, Mianda this way. Mamma Sakwa Sheba, Mamma Sakwa Sheba. If I don't know, okay. Only a report. Sense. From where? From Malaysia, from where? Saga Biara, if you're not getting out. Okay.
In our family, we love people, we dash people love.
That is what is important to teach. See, let me go. You have said it all. Marriage is marriage, it doesn't matter. What, Mama, are you with us? What matters is, let the person go and marry. Eh, Mama? So, Ichie, what I'm telling you is that we have 2 daughters here. Yes, I have 2 sisters. Which one?
Udoka. Tell them the one you are interested in.
Beautiful. Both of them are beautiful. In fact, I will give you Plantain.
Enough of this man. Enough! It's your okay one. We don't have girls for sale. In this family,
Mama, why are you?
Take your mad son somewhere else.
Mama, you are embarrassing our visitors. You are embarrassing. Don't worry. You will have to proceed. How much are you bring him? I will give you Plantain.
It's your
yes.
one.
Mama, stop this thing.
Now leave this place. Take your mad son and leave now.
Mama, stop this thing. This is my entitlement. Let me collect the bride price. In peace. Ichie, you have nothing to worry. Let me come. The man in this house that will collect the money. Where are you people coming?
Even if it's tomorrow.
How much are you people bringing? I don't want to waste time. Ichie! Ichie! Ah! What is Mama? Mama, what is this?
Mama, look at the mad man. Foolish son, mad human being.
Mama, why are you doing this thing?
Not to marry my daughter.
What is it?
With your mad son. Idiot.
Mama, why are you sending them away? It's hard for them to come.
You are a foolish human being.
Mama, marriage is marriage. It doesn't matter. There is money in that family. That is what is important. Your daughter should leave. Mama, this thing you're doing is not good. Your daughter should leave this house. Each year, there's money in that family. I don't care who is mad and who is normal. Let them come and take one person and leave this place. Each year I will come to your house in the evening. That drink will not go like that. Mama, what is all this thing now? Huh?
Lotana. Mama, talk now. Must I look at you or listen to you before you know I'm listening to you?
Lotana, are you not supposed to be in the city by now, doing your business? So what are you doing here? Why are you back so soon?
Mama, what you just said now is not far from the truth. Mama, truthfully, I am back. Do you know why? I have practically nothing left in my shop. My shop is empty. Mama, it's so painful that when a customer comes to ask me of a particular kind of goods, I will tell the person I have no goods to sell. Rather, I'll go to the next shop to buy it, or I send the person to the next shop. Mama, it's so painful. I need money to add to my business.
Lotana, there is no money anywhere to give to you. I mean, Kiruka, I am tired of going around begging for money to give you. Lotana, what is wrong with you? How about the one I gave you the other time? You know why exhaust?
Mama, stop acting as if you're giving me money recently. Eh? The money you gave to me the last time is for my shop rent and for one or two things. Eh? Mama, I need money to restock my shop.
Everybody needs money. Even bank, they need money. Every big man you see, rich man you see on the way, they need money. Me and your mother, I need money. But Lotana, there is no money anywhere to give to you. Because me, I'm tired of going around begging for money to give to you. Look at your mates. Look at Michael. Look at Evuka. Look at Tonto Define Nokobochia. All four of them are doing well. Remember, you all were settled at the same day. Even you, your own settlement was a bit higher than theirs. Because they all served your uncle. Because the person you served is your uncle. The four of them are doing well. Michael and Divine, they have completed their own personal buildings. You will use to restock your shop. Keep looking for money to restock your shop. Please,
next time, don't compare me with those people. In fact, don't compare me with anybody again. We came into this world separately. Okay? My name is Lotana. And I'm not in any form of or any kind of competition with anybody. Mama, please, if they want, they can go ahead and build skyscraper everywhere. It's none of my business. I live my own life the way I want it. Okay?
No problem.
Mama, please, I need money. Urgently, because we are entering season very soon. I need money urgently, please.
Everybody does. But you can bear me witness that I'm not doing any other job, any other business, any other form of income apart from that farm work. And the farm I'm even farming on is my brother's land. It's not my land. So I don't have any land to sell to raise money for you. So you yourself will know where you're going to get this money you're looking for. Me, I don't have money.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. I need money to restock my shop, and urgently. Because we are just getting to the season. Please.
She should verify that the man is serious. Because that embarrassment that happened the other time, I don't want to repeat of it again.
Yes. Because if it does, it will become a big shame. Uyo, Tana started again. I'm just tired. I don't know what else to do. I'm tired.
What is it this time?
This time he's demanding for money to restock his shop for the season.
Tana. Money. Eh? He's always demanding for money. Doesn't he know that money is difficult to get this time? These are hard. Eh? See, just tell him, I don't have money for him again. Eh? He keeps running back like a baby to demand for money. He should grow up. What is it?
Me too, I don't have money. I don't know what else to do. Eh? And his condition is giving me cause for concern, serious concern. Wait, let me just go and see my friend Cecilia first. Eh?
I also want to go and say to tell him about the repeat visit of
We'll see.
Thank you.
Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Inky baby.
No, I told sugar. I told you I have problem. You don't want to hear that one.
Inky baby. You will not kill me in this community.
Mama, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? Okay.
Mama, somebody's asking for my hand in marriage.
Your hand in marriage?
Yes, Mama.
What did I hear? Huh? I don't know, what did I hear now?
She's not talking to you.
When is he coming? Mama, cool down. Mama, shift. Shift, oh! Hey, let's walk at here. Eh?
He said he will be coming to see you people by the end of the month, so that the traditional marriage at the bride price will commence.
This month. Eh? End of the month. All the far. It's very far. Delay is dangerous. Tell this man to come next week or even possibly this weekend. I'm at home. I'm around. So that we'll start the preparation. He doesn't have to do anything big. Let him, we can monetize things. Monetize it, make it in money. Exchange. He will give me the money. Eh?
Adana, don't mind him. Don't mind him.
Mama, what do you mean you should not mind me? Eh? This is what I've been praying for. The prayer, all my prayer have been answered. Now you are telling you should not mind me. This is what we need to do. There's no point gathering drinks so that people, villagers will come. They did not join me when I was praying. They should come here and finish our drink. You should do this thing small. If you tell a man something like this, he will know that you family members are reasonable. He will come sharp.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Marco. Your mouth is filled with senseless talk. Who even told you that the bed price is for you?
Mama, I know what. See, I don't want us to start arguing again. This is time for us to unite. Eh? I don't want us to drag. Because. Let him come sharp. Eh? After I've been praying for this thing. I've been praying for this marriage since. Now it has happened. Because I need money. If you want this thing, I can buy small beer for money.
Hey.
Eh? If you want us to make it elaborate, people will come and eat and drink and go. I will not have anything. No, because let him monetize it and give us money.
Adana, please go inside and get me water. Please.
Okay. Mama, you want to drink water?
Yes.
Adana, get him water. Get Mama water. Then you come. As Ada and the Ogbana, all of us have discussion. Ada! Okay, wine. Eh? No, you can't see him because of the marriage. If I don't let you go, I don't get wine. Now you have come. Hey! I don't let you go. Mama, are you not happy? Are you not happy? You're supposed to be smiling by now. This is good news. Can't you see I'm making progress? Hey, Mama? One is done. The remaining one. Hey! I can't wait. In fact, I have to start calculation now. I have to start calculation. Who are coming and who is not coming. Malife is not coming. The other day, the sister went there and he was doing shakara for me. It is my turn. Hey! Mama! Mama, listen, let me tell you. This is time for me to enjoy. This is time for me to shine. So, I'm going to pinpoint people that are going to come here and people that will not come. And that day, anybody that will drink mineral will not drink much. Yes, I'm in charge.
I'm tired of this village. I am done staying in this village. I want to go back to the city. My mates are in the city, going about their businesses. And I'm here wasting my time, wasting my life. Mama, I need to go back.
Go now. Am I holding you? Or are you doing anything for me here? Go back to the city or wherever you want to go. Go!
Then where is the money I asked for?
Which money? I don't have money anywhere. If you want money, go to your sakwe, your father, and talk about it with him. Listen, I don't have money anywhere to give to you. If you want money, go to your father and talk about it with him. You know me. I don't have any land to sell to give you the money. I don't have anywhere to borrow because I don't have business to pay back with. If you want money, go to your father and tell him. He will give you any amount you want.
Mama, is that what you have to say?
Yes.
So this is what you have to say. Eh? There will be no peace for anybody in this house till I get that money. And you and that useless man must suffer for this.
Are you threatening me? Me? Your mother?
Mama, I am not threatening you. I am telling you what you should expect from me. Because you and that useless man will not bring me into this world and leave me empty-handed. Or not possible. Or not possible. You are not going to ruin my future. None of you will ruin my future.
Lieutenant, you ruin your future by yourself. You destroyed your life all by yourself. In fact, you shot yourself on your 2 legs. You built a house and collapsed it by yourself. Have you forgotten? I sent you to school. You went to school and joined bad gang. You stopped attending classes and the principal gave you suspension. And you dropped out of school. But then I warned you. Hey, I warned you! But you would not listen. You have seen what a man with big stomach did to himself. Now you're blaming me. Everything that is happening to yourself, you brought it upon yourself.
Mama,
so don't blame me.
Mama, you've not heard the last of me. You've not heard the last of me at all. I am still Tana. I've not changed at all. Let me not get that money. Then you will see the call I'm made of.
Do whatever thing you want to do.
Okay.
Listen, you will not kill me.
Come back.
I did not kill you.
Come back.
Leave your hand now. You will not do anything. Tana, do whatever thing you want to do. I don't have money anywhere. Me, I cannot steal because of you. And I cannot even kill myself because of you. And you, Tana, will not kill me because I never killed my parents. Idiot. Come, let us bait. Why don't they work with your bait? Come, I will bait over and over again. I'm on Pama. Leave your hand, I have baited you. Kill yourself. Go and steal. Go and steal yourself. I shouldn't be the one to steal for you. Let me, I will not have to run inside because you are looking for money.
Well, I will not say anything until my daughter comes. Njideka. Yeah. What am I doing here? For heaven's sake, how did I get to this place? Yes, again. Don't talk on me. I don't know you. I don't know you. Again?
Brother, it's
I don't know you. I don't know you. I can't marry you.
Hold on there.
You see? Aru! I said it! I said it! I told you, go and discuss with him and make sure that he is serious. Now what is it? You can see what has happened.
So why do you shout?
Just stupidity of foolishness. Why do you just don't tell me it's okay? Eh? Look, I gave her a proverb. I said the first one where you can say mistake. But second and the same thing is just stupidity. Foolishness. That is it! Look at him very seriously. He is coming for the second time and behaving the same way. It has not gotten to your brain that something is wrong.
Ask him, Uncle. Ask him.
The major
waiting for your daughter. Your daughter is crying and you're here shouting. Think about it, Uncle.
This is a spiritual matter.
Spiritual what? Spiritual what? I asked her whether they've discussed. She said yes, it's a change of gunner. It's a change of gunner. A gunner here. A gunner here. Look at what has happened.
You are talking of wrong. Why don't you right the wrong? If you know what is wrong. See yourself, this is our daughter we are talking. Yes. Let me tell you something. When things like this are happening,
Yes, go.
What is wrong with me? I can't understand myself again. Why do I always give up at the verge of marriage with Dikeh? What is happening to me? I can't even summon courage to call her on phone again. I am so disgusting. I don't understand again. What is happening? I'm so disgusting. I don't know.
Take it easy, my daughter. We'll go and sort out these things. Just know that there is a spiritual undertone. Find out as a man. It's a shame on my family. You are my brother. That is my daughter we're talking about. Is she not your niece? Why don't you go and find out? If you know something is wrong. That's why I tell you, don't shout. I will continue to shout! I will continue to shout!
Do something about it, too. You will not listen to your brother now. You're here telling me to shut up. You are shut up too.
My friend, don't get out from here! Look at yourself, you're telling your father to shut up. Ah! I warned her! Look at the embarrassment! It happened once, now this is the second time! You're the only one embarrassed. But I'm not part of it.
The news is everywhere. She will definitely hide her face in shame. This is the beginning of
Oh, poor girl. That suits her. It sounds alright. She will learn her lesson in a bitter way, though.
I am not through yet. By the time I am done with them, then we know the difference between capital and small. Thank you, my friend. You're so supportive.
My friendship. What are friends for? We help each other in times of need.
No, I know.
Is he still around?
Tana, he's around. Tana has become a thorn on my flesh. It keeps getting worse by the day. Do you know that barely 2 months, I gave him 150,000 naira. His father gave me to give him to pay for his shop rent. Tana is back again asking for more money. That he wants money to stop his shop for the season.
Then send it back to his father. Oh yes. I have told you that before and I am telling you again. That boy Tana is your only ticket to Osakwe's house. So you must convince him to do so. Otherwise, you would die before your time.
No, I will not die. After all, I'm trying so hard. I am trying so hard. I don't know who is squandering my son's money in the city. But whoever that person is, God will punish that person. That person will not go unpunished. He or she will not know peace in her life.
Amen.
What is this?
Amen.
So I should be the one making the money for the person to be eaten. Amen.
Ciao.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, can't get it. Oh, God. My in-law.
My friend.
Hey, is this you?
Yes.
Hey, I know you will come. Welcome.
Marco, when did it become your in-law?
Don't ask. It's not your business. It's not your in-law. It's my in-law. Eh? Go inside. Dana, come. My in-law is here. Let's go and sit down. Hey. My in-law is here.
Oh,
with the Mercedes.
Baby.
How are you, baby?
Did you hear that? Baby. When last did you call baby in your life? Did you hear that?
Tana, when did it start?
Stop asking.
Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. Just come and get him a seat.
Sit down, there is seat there. Go inside. Get seat. Yeah, mama. Go, mama. Go inside. When last did you call baby? My in-law. Okay, man. Yes. With okay motor. Hey, you're welcome. This one. Hey! I know you brought this one for me.
Yes, it's yours.
Green fish.
It's called Glenfiddich. Glenfiddich.
It must finish. By the time I tackle it, it will finish. Finish is there. Don't worry, let me come, Mama. You are welcome. Mama!
You're welcome. Hi, how are you doing?
Where is that? It's yours. Where is that man? Where is that Osangwa? Osangwa? Come out and face me.
What is it? Why are you disturbing the peace of this compound? In fact, what are you even doing here? I am asking you, what are you doing here?
Where is that your good-for-nothing father?
Or your shameless mother? That is the person you're supposed to be looking for. You know, I'm not even surprised that you believe me. Because I know your mother did not give you proper home training because she was busy running around, opening her leg to all the men in this village.
Hey! Watch your tongue.
Or what?
Watch your tongue and watch your
What?
mouth. Alright, cut it off.
What will you do? Oh, you think I'm scared of this nonsense you are holding? Why not to put this thing down? You want to use this one to
Anyway, I'm not here for you.
Who are you here
I'm here for your father.
You brought cutlass and
Where is he?
sharp to come and fight.
Osangwa.
Onyala.
What is this
Where is
man doing in this compound?
Back.
Get up now.
You? So you have the nerve to come into this my father's compound to laugh? Are you mad? Now get out.
So get out today.
Oh, Siki, get out.
I am not going anywhere. Else you drag me.
I said leave this place.
Till I see that your stupid father.
Are you really mad? Yes. Are you mad? I said leave my father's compound now.
Okay. There you are. Hey. Look at you.
Calm down now.
Look at you.
Your blood to the hot, sir. What is it? Look, we can resolve this issue amicably.
Hey, who is doing resolve amicably? Because what about we? Who is we? Who don't even call her name? No, because she's are we together? No, that's we.
Hey, listen. Let me warn you. Stay away from my mother and I.
Father
we do not want you.
Father and son.
We do not want you. I am not your son. I will never accept you as my father. Stay away from us. Next time I come here, I will never with you.
Please get out of this place.
Get out too.
Maybe come on.
Overgrown baby.
Watch.
Look at
Just
him.
watch.
Get
out. Get away.
Why will you do
away?
Get out.
Look at the same person. Look at the same food you've been following the mother. Have you seen the insult he's bringing on? No simple regard.
Have you seen it, Papa? Look at it. Look at it. Why you will not give it one place? You will not give it one place. Come on, get away from here.
Go inside, if you want to. Bow.
No, why didn't you fight him now?
Why would you be fighting?
Why didn't you fight him? If it is me, be beating me.
You couldn't stand your fellow man.
Moreover, the fight was between father and son.
Oh. Yes, it's my son. You see yourself? I will lay curses on two of you. I will lay curses on two of you. I will lay curses on two of you.
Already cursed. Ancestors. Can you imagine? Ancestors, ancestral.
Fight him now.
Why did you run?
Hey!
marriage will last more than 12 months. Eh? You see? When I talk like this, people will say, Marco is mad. Can't you see that my madness has become mad?
Mama.
Here. Oh, wait. Is this how things work? Huh? You mean you are here because of for my daughter, right?
Yes, Mama.
All praise to me, Mama. Eh? I've tried. You see it?
Marco, you have really done well this time. Who
Yes.
would have believed it?
Yes,
Mama, the truth is that Marco might be funny. But at the end, I met Ada. And I realized that what Marco was trying to tell me was a message. He's trying to pass a message across to me. And I've asked around the village and they told me that Ada is a nice kid.
You see?
Mama, I don't want to take chances. I need to do the right thing.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Yes. I have done well. Adan, you have seen it. You have seen it. So that next time if I'm charging, you'll be supporting me. Say, when them charge. Eh? At least you people should look for position to give me this marriage. Yeah? So I'll be collecting 10%.
Yes. At least, Marco, I've seen one good thing. Just one no in all these things you've been telling us.
I will still do more. I will still do more. Eh? I will do more.
We thank God. It's a good thing.
You thank God. What of me? Don't worry, I will find you. You should thank me, oh. You should thank me as well. Hello? Eh? Because I'll be the one running our panther, not God.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Abi, Mama, quickly. You have to go to Chi and call him so that we do things the right way.
Yes.
Okay.
Run. Tell him to come. That I'll not be. He will not be. Mama, meanwhile, before the chair will come, let me bring it for you. As the only man in the house, I will offer you cola because you have come well. And Ichie will not drink this wine. This is too big for Ichie. This is green fish. We'll get him beer, green bottle. Yes.
From that mango tree, yes, down to this menina. So it's very big. Elka, let me break this news to you. See this land we're giving to you, Saraka. Nobody in this village will sell this land for that amount we're giving to you. We're just doing giveaway. Nobody at all. Massive giveaway.
No problem. I like the land.
Okay, but I prefer the one at the express. Yes, considering the kind of company we want to place there. You don't have a problem. The one at the express also belongs to us. Everyone belongs to us. So anyone you want to buy, as long as you have your money, it's fine.
No problem.
Yes.
Money is not a problem. You know what? I need to get back to my company. Let me tell them what I see here. After that, I'll get back to you.
Did you say company? Yes. You mean the company wants to build here?
Ha!
It's fine. We are ready. We are ready. Once you have your money.
That's not a problem.
Okay. What company are you really talking about?
It's oil processing company.
Yes. Beautiful.
Oil. Very good.
Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah. Amazingly awesome. But Oga, please, just know that we can't just keep this land waiting for you. There are other people that have also indicated interest in buying this land. So we do operate on express complex pay as you go.
Problem. Another thing is this. I would like to see the owner of the land. I mean, your father. So that, for some reasons.
This is not a problem. Of course it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. You will see the man. Yes. The owner of the land. So you certainly see him. Yes, you see him.
Let me be on my way.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
Let's see. I like the land.
Yes, and the land will fit the company. Yes. Don't forget to call the
company. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, bye.
What did you just say to me? That Papa will come and see the land. Oh, you think Papa will come here to see the land and sign his signature for free? What should I have told him? That he won't see the owner of the land? Of course not. I did well to tell him that he will see the owner of the land. Then we will plan the way forward now. As it stands now, we'll have to just calm down, cool down, think here, what to do. That's just the best thing to do.
But
Have to think fast.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
I do. I know you're very smart.
Oh. Leave my clothes. What? I will knock your head now.
Not my head.
I will knock your head now.
Shameless man.
I will remove your teeth.
Remove my teeth.
I will remove your teeth.
Remove my teeth.
I will knock you now. I will knock you now.
If you don't remove my teeth, you will fight and die here.
Come and carry your daughter. Come and carry your daughter. Come and carry your daughter. I don't want to beat you because I don't want to injure you.
You don't have power.
I don't want to injure you because you spoil my market.
Stop it. Stop it. Mama. Leave it. Let me deal with him.
Mama, it's me I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I will deal with this girl.
Stop it.
I will deal with this girl.
Deal with me. You want to kill your sister? Okay. Don't you realize she's a woman? Mama, leave this man. He's just a big mountain fool. You cannot do anything. Let him beat me now. You want to beat me? Honest, you want to beat me? Come and beat me.
Go and marry. You must marry. Go and marry. If not, you have no peace in this house. If you don't get married, there will be no peace for you.
Go and force me to get married. Go and force me.
Okay. Mama, it's my boss. It is my boss.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
It is my shame, not your
Yes,
shame.
or no?
Yes, I will not leave her. I will not leave her.
See, this time around, I will not hear what you say again. And this time, you will spend a whole year there. I will deal with you. You are a big fool.
Okay. I am the fool.
You're supposed to be my mother.
Go and marry. Go and marry.
Go and send me to marry now. You go and get married.
If you don't marry,
Mama, when did you see this husband?
if this girl don't marry, Mama, I will say her.
Shut up!
Auction.
Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up!
Shut up! I will say you. Come and marry. Come and marry. Bobby, go and marry.
You go and marry. You go and marry.
Bobby, go and marry. Bobby, go and marry. Bobby, go and marry. Go and marry.
If they ask me if I have a good
Papa, do you remember that job I told you I applied for?
Mama, I can't remember discussing anything like that.
Papa, how can you possibly say a thing like this? I mean, how can you forget something as important as this? I told you that I applied for a job in Port Harcourt in an oil company. I told you.
What is this now? Eh? Are you going to force my brain to remember what it doesn't remember? Eh?
Papa, just tell me you have forgotten and I'll remind you.
Okay, so what is it all about?
Papa, it has happened and it's a big one. The job comes with a car, a feeding and clothing allowances, an accommodation and other incentives. As a matter of fact, I am planning to bring some of our people to be employed in the company. Because, Papa, I am entitled to a quota yearly, which simply means that I can bring some people to be employed in our company, like 3 persons or more.
Hey, Etiko.
Papa,
this is a very good one.
It is.
Hey, see, you are going to do me a big favor. Eh? Specifically, you are going to help Tana. Yes, with this opportunity. You know, Tana is already a member of this family.
Exactly.
In fact, it's the same blood with you. So you will help me, eh?
You don't have a problem, Papa. I will. In fact, I can do anything for you at this point because God has blessed me. And for you, Papa, I will place you on a monthly allowance of 200,000 naira every month. Hey.
200,000 what? Naira?
And I'm 200,000 naira for you every month.
No. This is incredible. If you will give me 200,000, how much is your monthly salary?
By the special grace of God, I shall be earning 800,000 naira monthly.
Hey!
Excluding other expenses. So, hey, Papa, I'm blessed. In fact, we are blessed. So what you're going to do for me right now is just append your signature here and that settles it. You will have to sign here. Yes, that's all. That's all you have to do for me. Just sign here and it's fine.
Just wait. You know I'm a little bit late. Eh? But how can I just append my signature on a document I've not thoroughly reviewed? Let me look through first before I sign.
Papa, what do you want to read? What? The job is mine. Okay, each and every one of us that is going to work in the company was given this document to give to their fathers to sign. Huh? So I brought mine to you. Just sign here and that's all. You don't need to read anything. But I remember that, oh my God, when this money lands, you will enjoy life. 200,000 naira is not 200 naira.
It is that 200,000 that I'm thinking of. You mean you are going to give me 200,000 naira every month?
I can make it 250, sir. There is money.
Just wait. Let me finish eating before I sign.
Why would you finish eating? Hey, Papa, let me tell you, when this money lands like Land Rover, you will eat anything you want. Anyhow you want it. Food will be better for you. Leave this thing and sign this thing, Papa. This is very, very important and I need to submit this document.
You are saying you will pay me 200,000 every month?
I will give you 300,000 every month. I will actually.
It's okay. Let me just. You talk times to talk too much.
Don't sign here. You are the one that is delaying now. You're making me talk too much. Sign here, that's all. I'm sure they are going to the bar to drink. So in fact, I need somewhere.
It's still not a good idea. You shouldn't have come here. I don't want you to start fighting again. You know he's not your match. You know him. He's not your match in any way. He's your far older than you. I don't want him to kill you for me.
Kill me? See, let me tell you, I'm just running because it's my son. He cannot fight me. Forget this old age. I can fight him. But you know it's my son and I love you, so I will fight him. Anyway, I came here to give you good news. The latest development. Everything is going to be fine now between two of us.
What is the latest development?
My daughter, Dikeh, she has gotten a job in that oil company. Oil company. Yes, sir. Look, you see this job? It's coming with a house, duplex, a car, feeding allowance, wardrobe allowance, and in fact, they've given her 3 slots to provide employment for anybody she wishes every year. And not only that, they still have father's allowance, my allowance. So, in fact, 200,000 is my allowance every month. You see, we made it!
So, are you serious about what you're saying?
Yes, sir. In fact, this morning, I just signed all the documents. Yes. So, and she said she's going to help with Tana. Next year, she's going to provide her. So that's why I said, let me come and share this good news with you. You know, I normally share things with you. You understand? And just as I share my money with you, I want to share this good news with you. So, no problem. We are going to be fine. Yes, sir. You are going to have your bag, right?
Give me now, go on and let me back.
Okay, I'm coming now. Wait till you put a sweat.
Because your own is too much.
Sister Nkiru!
What is it again? You won't even allow me to rest a little. I hope this one all is well.
Sister, all is not well. Our people used to say that a toad does not move in daylight for nothing. My friend, I told you it's a good friend. My friend, I would have told you it's a bad friend.
Yeah. This rhythm is too much. You're still talking in riddles, eh? Why don't you break this thing down so that I'll be able to understand you? What happened? What is it?
Sister, I speak in riddles because the matter at hand, it's not a child's play. On my way coming back from my friend's place, I saw one of Osakwe's daughters with someone that looks like a buyer checking one of Osakwe's land. I don't know. Sister, you know here around, the rumor they go round. See the children they sell in land one after the other.
Hey!
Sister, you need to wise up. You need to just wise up. You get some for this man. That is Tana. You don't reach time wait too often now go fight. May him go back to his father's house. Because all those in property, the land, everything belongs to Lotana, your son. Instead of him today here, he no get anything for here. We will not go over allow and carry anything for here. We ain't go back in father's house. We two of now just go back in father's house. Go deal together with them. Drag anything for this our kindred. See now. I want you know me I go organize boys. Organize the youth. See now. That one. Go back.
They say that I'm a Katana, right? If you stay here small, you go to the other side of this village. With the troubles in this village, I have decided to leave. I've decided to leave, even the one in this house and the one in the village. I've decided to go out from this village so that I can get myself and recover my head again.
Good idea. That's nice work. But where are you going to?
I'm leaving Asaba. To Adana's house. Let me go and get myself back.
So we...
To Adana's house.
Adana, my daughter. To her house.
My sister.
You lie. Never.
Who will stop me? You.
Oh, you want to go to Adana's house so that you will go there and cause trouble and break up her marriage? Is that what you're saying? Never. Please go inside. You are not going anywhere.
I should go inside?
Go inside.
As broiler.
If you should go anywhere, it shouldn't be Adana's house.
Mama, I should go inside. As broiler, you just brought me. Go inside. And I will obey you and go inside. So that your daughter will be insulting me again. Mama, I will not do it. I will not do it. I want to leave this village so that I will go there and relax. The husband you are talking about, I found the husband for her. To have the entitlement percentage. I have it there. So let me go there and relax. Now AC.
Please go inside. You're not going to that guest house, please. Don't go there and break her marriage. Please. You're a troublesome person.
Mama, I'm a troublesome person. After I found husband for her. Mama, please, allow me to go. Allow me to go.
Please, I beg you in the name of God. Please leave Adana out of this.
Mama, see you when I'm back. Mama, bye-bye. Just tell me what I will buy for you.
Makwa! Hey! Makwa, going to Adana's house? Hey, I'm finished. Hey! I'm getting my mouth. Hey! Makwa,
What? It cannot happen. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Uncle, don't say it cannot happen. It has already happened.
This is what I've been telling you since. And this is also what I told Tana. Both of you have better do something fast now. Before your daughters go out of hand and begin to do the worst.
Nkiruka is our sister. Just give us a bottle of hot drink and a keg of palm wine. Nkiruka will become yours. Officially, she will become your wife. And your daughters will now calm down and start saying things from the right angle. Instead of you at your age keep sneaking into Nkiru's house. It's so shameful now. It's so shameful, Ichi.
Okay, what of Lotana? How will you be able to bring him to my house?
Lotana? We will bundle Lotana with Nkiruka to your house, straight up. In fact, just give we the youth, give me personally. I will coordinate the youth. We will carry Nkiruka and Lotana to your house. Officially, she will become your wife. Lotana will become your son.
See? You've heard it all already. Better be wise now and do the right thing. Quick!
Uncle, Oichi, let me leave you.
Yes, thank you, my son. That's a good one. You are here. Anyway, I'm happy that you are very good to welcome us. So, what is the problem? Because the look on your face is not encouraging. What is it?
See, listen. I've come for us to talk. Adam Kaiku, I want us to talk. I want to know if you have what it takes to be my husband. And I want to also know if you can maintain me as your son. That is what I want to know. That is what I want to know.
Oh, that's a very good question, my son. You see, I may not be as wealthy as you think, but it might interest you to know that I have been the one responsible for your upkeep from the time you were born up to. Oh yes. In fact, I've been the one responsible for everything in your life. Your feeding, your clothing, everything. Yes. All the money that your mother has been giving to you, she's been collecting them from me.
Poor man like you.
Oh yes.
Yes. Can you train somebody like me?
Even the shop you have in the city, the money you used in setting up your business was collected from me by your mother. Oh yes. So I've been responsible for your upbringing up till now. So what else do you want?
Where are your daughters? Ask them to come out here now.
They are not at home. Okay. I was actually going to see your mother before I met you here. So let us sit down and talk. Please. Come, let's sit down. Come and sit down, let's talk. Come and sit down.
Hey, please, if you want to talk. Don't infect me without your poverty. But if you want to say anything, just say it from there, please.
Well, it's a thing of pride that a poor man can raise you up like this. I'm happy for that. That is good poverty. Come, let's talk, my son.
My mother knows see me call for them good and all this. I come friend you.
Come and sit by your father.
Talk from there, please. Talk from there.
You can run, but you can
Can't you? Eh? Coach.
Anyway, you will not understand. You will not understand that I've prayed for so long for this moment. And in fact, I am the happiest man on earth right now. To see that my son, my only son, is sitting down on the same bench with me. I'm indeed very happy now that you're here. So, I wouldn't mind anything you do. So what's the problem?
See, I need money. I need money to go back to the city. My business is suffering. My business has gone down. I need money to go back to my business. I've stayed here long enough. I need me go.
It's all right. I will see what I can do. Don't worry. At least I'm happy that my son is here. My only son for that matter. I can understand that you didn't grow up with me, so you wouldn't understand how to make requests from your father. That's okay. I'll take care of things. Smile. It's your father is talking to you. Hey.
Uncle, how can you come to someone's house you will not come here? How can you come here without calling me? At least let me know my troublesome brother is coming to my house.
No wonder. Do you know you are very foolish? You are very foolish for saying that. Eh? After I hustled to get this man for you, you want me to get visa before I come to your house? Eh? Are you not stupid? Come and send me home. God is good transport. Come and take me back to the village.
Marco, why I'm saying it is that I know how you operate too. I know how you operate. Don't come here and bring trouble for me in this household. I don't have strength for that your trouble. No.
You're very stupid. When I was raising banana in the village, looking for husband for you people called me a fool. Yes, I went to the road. I saw this man. I cornered him from going to Chief of Force house. I brought him to our house. You called me a fool. Now I'm here now to enjoy my dividend. You are calling me a fool. You don't know what I say. You don't know what I say. Listen, let me tell you. You and your husband have not settled me. You are not giving me my 10%. So I have come to stay. I'm not leaving here until you give it to me. Come and show me my room.
Show you your room. This is your father's house. Let me call Mama. Let me know why Mama will allow you come to my house without calling me on the phone. Is this your father's house?
Is Mama police? Come and show me my room. Am I staying upstairs or downstairs? Yeah? In fact, I think I'll stay upstairs so that I'll be receiving fresh air. Yeah? Are you not coming to show me my room? Any room I see, I'll open it and enter. And once I enter, no coming out. Come and show me to the staircase.
Marco, come there. Hello, Mama. Hello.
Mama, how could you allow him to go? You know your son. He will definitely go there and cause trouble for her.
I couldn't stop it. And I tried calling your sister to inform her of his coming. But I couldn't get it.
Hi. This is not good. Mama, this is not good. You know how Marco can be. And you know this man has not married her. He only paid for a dowry. I don't want him to go there and make him change his mind. That boy is very troublesome.
I will talk to your sister if I call her for her. Call her, let me beg her to see if there is any way she can get something for him to start up something. It is better he come back here with money than to stay over there and cause havoc. Call her for me.
Mama, you would have not allowed him to go. If I was here, I would hold his leg. I would make sure he stayed back. What is he going there to do?
I did know. In fact, you need to see the way Marco Ekwenze, I don't know what to call her. You need to see the way he jumped out of this place. But of course, you don't expect me to start.
Mama, what is even wrong with that boy? I don't know. What is wrong with him?
No. Marco.
This is it.
it is good to have good in-law, rich in-law. When I was shouting in the village, looking for wife, husband for my sisters, they say Emako is a foolish man. Now look at it. Eh? I now have a rich in-law. My in-law is back.
Makwa, what's this now?
In-law. Sit down now, let's drink together.
Mako, what is the meaning of this now? Mako, how can you go and take my husband's drink without his permission? Ogini, can you form Mako?
You are mad.
I am mad.
You are mad. So before I will drink in this house, I will take permission to take what belongs to me. Eh? So this is what you want to do after I made both of you to marry. This is how you want to pay me back. You left me here and entered inside. I don't know what we are doing there. You left me here now. I wanted to serve myself. After I see so many drinks here, I did not even touch green fish. I said, let me take this black tray. Huh? Now you want to complain. You are stupid.
Baby, it's okay. Makwa, you can drink as much as you want. But my wife told me that you didn't inform anybody while coming. Yes, did you tell anybody?
Did you tell me when you were coming?
In-law. Oh, is this what you are saying?
Yes.
I should tell somebody before I come to your house. Leonard,
don't you have my number?
So after what I did for both of you, this is what you are saying. Eh? Leonard, please, listen, let me tell you. Don't make me change my mind and take my sister back and balance you. Do you understand? So after I suffered to make both of you marry, you people, you have not settled me. You have not settled me as your in-law. You people have not given me 10% of this marriage.
Marco, let me tell you something. Eh? You see this house now? You are going back to the village first thing tomorrow morning, Biko. I don't like all this your trouble. You have to go back tomorrow morning. Let me rest and have peace in my home.
Who is talking?
Because I don't want your trouble, yes.
Who is talking?
G-U-O. Yes, I said.
God is good transport.
You are going tomorrow.
Come and take me back.
Okay.
Yes.
Mbechi phone.
So Solution Airline, fly me back to the village. Let me tell you, I'm not leaving this house until both of you settle me. I have come to stay. I'm not leaving this house over my dead body. Nonsense.
You are leaving tomorrow.
Babe, it's okay. Let's go. Marco, we need to talk in the morning. Okay? I'll continue. I don't even know if this drink that is controlling you or you are talking. Babe, let's go, please.
You're leaving here tomorrow. You're leaving here tomorrow.
Come, let's go.
You're leaving tomorrow. Expect to go with you. Expect to go with you. Expect to go with you.
Your elder brother that gave you a husband. Eh? Look at you people. Have I ever taken this kind of drink before in my life? Eh? If not that green fish he brought in the village, that is not even sweet. Nonsense. Now I have come to the city to enjoy myself. People will not have me, allow me to have peace. Listen, I've not even started and you people are panicking. This is just preamble. By the time I get to Genesis on Malachi, all of you will be dead. I will not leave this house until you settle me. 10% is my own. For this marriage, I connected the both of you. So if you like, go inside and be kissing, doing everything. After all, you are newly married couple. Rubbish. I just took black train. You are crying. By the time I take red crane or red fish, this one is Sterling Reserve. It is reserved for me. I have come. Marco, I have come. Come and find this television for me. Let me enjoy city.
Dikeh. Bibiana. Sorry. Did both of you sell my land?
What? But you know sometimes you can ask some very foolish and funny questions. Very stupid questions. What kind of question is that? Eh? What kind of question is that? I'm asking you. Did you go to the land and someone told you that the land was sold to them? Eh? Or did anyone chase you out of the land that the land doesn't belong to you? I wonder. What kind of question is that?
Papa, honestly, I don't have time for all this rubbish.
Why did you call us out here? If there's anything you want to say, please say it. I was about taking a nap before you called. Please.
Well, in as much as I take exception to your foul languages which are regurgitative and nauseating, that I will just pretend that I didn't hear you. And when I got the information that you sold my land, I said no, you cannot. Because I know both of you cannot be that stupid as to do that kind of a thing, because you know the consequences of such act.
You said it and you were still asking.
Oh yes. I just wanted to be sure that you are not as stupid as to do that kind of a thing. Anyway, I called you here to inform you that Nkiruka and Lotana will be moving into this house as members of this family. Yes.
So? I'm not gonna. I didn't hear it well. That thing that you said now, said it again. Please say it again now. She just said it again. I want to hear.
Don't worry, I will send it again.
Better.
Yes, you heard me quite right. As you said, I should send it again.
Said it. Yes. It needs to be said again.
Yes. Tomorrow, I will be marrying Nkiruka officially. And after the marriage, Nkiruka and Lotana will move into this.
Papa, shut up! Shut! If you talk that nonsense again, I'll bite your left ear. What are you saying?
Don't worry.
What are you saying?
Wait for me, just calm down, calm down. Even though I take exception to the foul languages that you use on you, but I will complete what I want to tell you. You see, they will move in. I mean, I'm not obliged to tell you or to inform you, you know, but out of respect, that's okay. Let me just tell you, because it's my singular obligation. I mean, within my powers to bring anybody into my house, and there is nothing either of you can do about it. Yes.
I mean, what here would make it easy? Well, I have nothing to say to you. Okay? You want to go and bring them? Go ahead and bring them. Just know it that you're calling for your own death. Because I personally will kill you in this house. Try it!
Njideka,
what is it?
Are you by any means threatening me, your father?
Are you worth being a father? Ask him. She is not threatening you, she is telling you the truth. Of course. Oh, you think you succeeded? You want to bring who into this house? Papa, this thing you said, try it. Let that woman and her son come into this family. Let them come. Let them come here. We are waiting for them. You heard what she said? You have made your own decision. Wait for us to make our own. Just about him. Chalain. And our power. How about also a woman? Rubbish. Useless man. He set his leg for you. You set leg for her. You want to fall her down. Papa? I think you have succeeded. Let me just advise you. You know you will die soon. Are you surprised? You will die soon. So instead of you to die before your proposed date, just manage the small life you have. If not, I will kill you before that time. Useless man.
Hey! These little rats don't know the person that is here that is their father. Look, I will show you people the other side of me. Tomorrow they are coming. It's my house. Okay, we shall see. They will move in here as members of this family, and there is nothing either of you can do about it. You idiots. Shall see. Stop me, no.
What is the meaning of this now?
Get up from there and come and give me food.
Can't you see that me and my husband are having our privacy?
You are the first person to have husband. What is all this? When I'm hungry, you are having privacy.
Makwa, respect yourself. I won't tolerate this nonsense from you. If you must stay here, you must respect yourself.
That I'm asking for food. That I'm asking for food. You are here kissing. If not me, will you see your husband and kiss him? Yeah? I suffered. I did everything I did to make sure that both of you meet each other. Now you have met each other. You will be kissing while I'm hungry. It will not work, oh. It will not work. Stop this kissing now. Come and give me food. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will not use transport to enter the kitchen. Just fear. I don't enter.
Once I enter the kitchen, anything I see, I will.
Don't enter my kitchen.
Serve yourself.
Don't enter my kitchen, no.
No, enter my own kitchen.
Don't enter my kitchen, no. I'm telling you now.
There will be no meat in the menu.
Don't enter my kitchen, I'm telling you now. Don't enter that kitchen, no. Don't enter that kitchen, I'm telling you. Where is it? Come out from that kitchen.
Never.
Come out from my kitchen.
I must eat food today. Never.
Come out from my kitchen, no.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Don't hang that up.
Give me that food. Mama, how many times have I told you not to go to my kitchen and dish out food without telling me? Give me my food, Mama, you are mad. What is you? How many times have I told you and dish out? What is wrong with you?
I'm your brother. I know who you are today. What's that? Nonsense.
Why am I food? Can you imagine? He went to my kitchen and dish out food without telling me.
Mama, what is it? Mama, I'm losing it in this house because of you. Please.
You are losing it. Oh, this one was in Only. Leon! This is what I'm saying. Papa, what I did for you. This is what I want to pay me back.
What did you do for me?
This is how you want to pay me back.
Yeah? What did you do for me that I will pay you?
I connected you and your wife. Both of you need to settle me. I made you to marry each other. If not, will you marry? You won't settle me. If not, there will be war in this house.
There will be no war anywhere. There will be no war anywhere, Mako. If you want war, you go back to your father's house in the village and do that war.
Don't ever slap me.
She's my wife.
Don't ever slap me.
If I say that, what will you do?
This is
I leave this place.
God is good transport. Come and take me home. Come and take me home. God is good transport. I will not leave this house until you, both of you settle me.
You are leaving this house.
I will not leave this house until both of you settle me. Never. Come and take me home. Let me see. Come and take me home.
You be there, brother. Rubbish out that
I don't know what you will do.
Come and take me.
Let's go.
Come to me, brother.
Let's go.
Shameless brother.
You, shameless sister, that married a shameless husband. In your house, and I must stay here. Okay, no problem. I must eat the food. Whether the person like this or not, I must eat the food. Look at you. So after marrying my sister, this is how you want to settle me. If you don't settle me, I will not leave this house. There will be trouble in this house. Come and see. Nonsense. Look at what she prepared. And I'm even favoring you people to by eating it. And you still want to talk. Nonsense. Look at it. Is it thick food? What are giving this man? That's why it doesn't have sense. It doesn't have weight. My fork. You came to me, Michael, to eat because I came to the city. You should be happy that I want to eat it. Rubbish people. Can you imagine? There is no even drink to digest it. I'm in this house. I'll be slapping you every day. If your husband mess up, I'll send him out. Chicken waka.
Hello, Mama. No. Mama, I won't take it. I won't take it. Mama, if you try that again, I will lock you. Okay, Mama. No problem. Oh, Mama, if he tries that again, else, Mama, listen. She's my wife. Adana is my wife. Okay, Mama. Thank you very much.
Please, just forgive him. Forgive him, please. He's still my brother, please.
You need to talk to your brother. You need to talk to that your brother.
I will talk to him. I promise I'll talk to him.
If he tries that again, okay, you see. Anna, mark all this, mark all that. Now, in this house, I can't have peace in my own house.
I'm sorry, please, yeah? I'm sorry, please. I'll talk to him.
Talk to him. Talk to Marco. Talk to Marco.
Okay, let's go inside, please.
I won't take it again.
is wrong with him. He's not taking his calls. Hello?
Mama! Mama, how will me?
I'm calling your brother now and he's not taking his call. You called complaining that he slapped Agana.
What? Mama, you see what I'm saying? When I'll be talking, you to look at I'm just talking. Mama, Ichi Okoli just died.
What? Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes.
Ichi Okoli is there. Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Eh? Hey!
Mama,
are you sure what you're saying?
Mama, I'm very sure. Injide and Bebia, they sold all his land because Tana was coming into the family. Mama, the man could not pay it and it's long.
You just have a...
Mama, they are dead.
Hey! I'm coming.
Where are you going?
Let me go see for myself. For myself. Hey!
You have to put more effort in your business. Eh? That one I just gave you is a process from your father's burial. As soon as you conclude arrangement with the buyers of the land, I'll quickly sell it and send you the money so that you can start processing your traveling papers.
Mama, please, hasten the selling of that land. Just hasten it. I need to travel out of this country. I need to travel like my mates. Please.
Me too, I want to travel. And
another thing, please stay away from those evil people. If there is anything, just call.
Knows that this is my husband's couch and he doesn't like it when someone sleeps on it. Marco, please stand up before my husband comes out here and meet you here.
Do you know you don't have sense?
I don't have sense.
You don't have sense. You don't have sense. Look at you. My husband. How many heads does your husband have? One. How many do I have? One. What is it? Is he going to beat me? He has beers, I have beers. What's the difference between both of us? Because he saved small money.
Marco.
Nonsense.
Leo is the head of this family. And you cannot deprive him of his rights. Please stand up from that place, Pico. I did not say you should not sit down. Sit down like a gentleman.
Come and drag me up. Come and drag me up. Look at you. Come and drag me up. Look at you. Look at your mouth. Wife. My husband. Married woman. Which husband are you talking about? The one I got for you. When I was in the village, roaming up and down, looking for a man. What did you do? You were insulting me. Putting back banner. You are not being you are fighting me. Now I've got this one for you. This is what you want to pay me back. Take time. Take time before I slap you silly.
Marco, you know I'm not insulting you. I cannot insult you. But please, let's be on the safe side. My husband doesn't like it when someone sleeps on the couch. And you know. Please stand up now, Marco. Nunu.
Come and drag me up. I will not get up. Come and drag me up. Your husband, my husband doesn't like it. Who is your husband? How much is it? Nonsense. If not me, will you marry him? Or if not me, will he marry you? You will still be roaming in the village now. By now. He will be somewhere. No, Nashawo. Running up and down in our house. Because I connected both of you. Now you are married. You want to come and you have the God to talk to me. Will you get out the fast now?
Marco, it's true you connected me and my husband.
But please don't still be the one to pull me out of my marriage. Biko, just respect yourself and sit up. Because I did not say you should not sit down.
I will not
but don't lie down like this. It's not good now.
I will not do it. I will come and carry me up. Let him come out and see me. What will he do? Nonsense.
Marco, please remove your leg from... Marco, remove your leg and sit well like a gentleman. What is wrong with you?
Did you just touch my leg?
I did.
Did you touch my leg?
I did.
Don't try it again.
What kind of troublesome brother is this?
This is my in-laws house. I have the right. 10%. I connected the marriage. So you must give me the respect. I will stay in this house and enjoy everything in this house. Please put AC. Nonsense.
Who will put AC for you?
Put AC for me. Oh. Go and get me food. Rubbish. Nonsense. You want to come and tell me about seat? Well, I want a seat. Come on, nonsense seat. Don't we have seat in the village? What is the difference between this and a bench? Come on, they added it food. You want to come to tell me nonsense? Go and get me food. I have every right to enjoy this house. Until you, both of you give me 10%. If not, I will not live here. Rubbish, you selling. Come, let me slap you, selling. Nonsense. In fact, let me balance well. This is my house.
Go.
Hey, in-law. Ogo. Okay, never happy channel. Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you. Hey. Hello. This one, boy. This is hot drink. Look. I don't know if you have time. You have time. Because you are pressing for me. I want us to talk.
Okay, I'm listening.
It's about my business. I have come up with an idea of the business I want to start. What I need now is for you to give me money. I'll kick it off.
So what business are you talking about?
Transportation business. I heard it's very lucrative. Yes. So I know I will make it.
You heard? Marco, investing in business is not just putting money. You need to do more research on that. Are you hearing me? You need to do more research, then go around and I don't know how to put it.
That's what I'm telling you, Ogo. All the research you're talking about, I have done it. That's why I come up with this idea. Just 2 buses. Then by the time business begin to move, I will add more. What I need now, just give me the money. You have the money. Yeah, you have the money, just give me the money. It's a chicken change to you. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy to me.
Watch your mouth.
Oh God, this is not about watching mouth. How can I see my mouth? My eyes cannot see my mouth. You say I should watch my mouth. But I'm telling you that you and your wife have been shouting that Marco is idle. Marco doesn't have what he's doing. Now, I have come up with an idea now. You don't want to give me the money. This is not good though. This is not good. Come on, chicken change. You know what is boss? 2 bosses in kitchen. You just buy it and give me. Let me start a business. Or you give me the money, I can go to this and buy boss for myself. Please give me the money. You see, if you don't give me the money, I'm not going again. I have come to stay. I'm not leaving this house again until you give me that money. Because you people cannot be saying that Marco doesn't want to do anything. Now Marco has come up with something. You don't want to give me the money again. Please, give me the money, please. So that I can start something.
Marco, let me tell you, I don't have money to throw around. Marco, you need to come up with a good business idea. I can't put my 1 naira, my 1 kobo inside that your business until you come up with a good business plan. Not all these things you are telling me.
Look, what other business plan do you want? I already have a name. Marco Movement or Marco Transport Nigeria Limited. What else do you want me to do? What else is business plan? I know where they sell bus. Is that not the plan? I know how much they sell bus. Is that not the plan? Give me the money, I'll go there and buy bus. Put on the road. Enter road. What else do you want? If you don't give me that money, I'm not leaving this place. I'm not leaving this place. You and your wife should organize after I gave you a wife. If not me, you will not marry till now. You will still be single, playing dancing calamity in every club in town. Now I gave you a wife. This is why both of you want to pay me back. I told you give me 10%. It has started though. It is time for you to give me the money. If not, I will not leave this place. Look at the drink you are drinking, what you are taking here. Is it not, if you have the money now, you never buy boss? Fast, let me take this drink. You have taken it wrong.
Hi, I cannot see anything at all. I cannot see anything. She's hot. Is it paining you? I can't even see anything. I cannot see anything. I can't see. I can't
What is going on? What is happening here?
I don't know. This is what we saw.
Jesus!
We were passing. We heard screaming and shouting. Only for us to come and find Dikeh and Bibiana shouting and crying. We met them like this.
So what is happening to them?
My eyes are hurting. We can't see anything. We can't see anything.
Jehovah! What happened? Hey! Chima! Jehovah! Jehovah Nkusunele Kandiaga! Jehovah Gata! Hey! Sorry. Get up, come, give me your eye. It's me, it's Nkiru. Oh yeah, come. Get up. Get up. Jehovah! Hey!
Baby. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, stop this. Get up. Get up, let's have it. Okay? On.
From today onwards, if you're going to continue staying in this house, you must abide to the rules and regulations of my husband. Because what is your problem? What is wrong with you?
Did I hear you well?
Yes, you heard me well.
No. Go and ring your bell. Bangam. Class prefect. Aunt in the one. That is what you are. You are giving me rules and regulations. So you're not giving me rules and regulations. In the marriage that I organized, I hustled the husband for you, and you have to look at you. You have the man to be telling me husband. The man I hustled for you. You're not telling me rules and regulations. No, go and write my name in the book of noisemakers. Class prefect. Rules and regulations.
Marco, That my husband up there is already tired with all these your nasty behaviors. But it's becoming too much. Is 1 month not enough for someone for an in-law to stay in his in-law's house and go back? Have you not stayed enough?
Did I hear you well?
Go back to the village and let me have my peace, please.
1 month. Oh, so let me tell you. You think I came from Mugo? Huh? You think I came from Mugo? 1 month, I will go back. You see that village? You will not see my legs in that village again. I am not going back to that village again. I have come to stay. You see this city? I am no longer a village man. I am now a city man. You will not see me in that village again. So you and your husband should go and prepare. You should go and prepare because Marco has come to the city. I am not a city man. If you are too desperate that you want to send me back to the village, no problem. I will go. But you know what it will cost you? What will it cost? 10%. I told you earlier that 10% of this marriage is what will give me. If you are changing my mind, I will make it 50-50. So you people should get ready. If you want me to go, I will go. But it will cost money. He will give me the money.
Marco, you're just talking like someone that is out of his mind. How can you tell me and my husband to give you 50% of what comes out of our marriage? You didn't give my husband any money to keep for you. I'm waking your lunch today. Biko, go home, let me rest. Let me have my peace. Biko.
Do you talk about me?
I'm tired. Go back. Yes.
What?
Yes, you.
Talking nonsense.
You're talking rubbish.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Marco, you slapped me.
I will slap you again.
You slapped me.
I will slap you again.
Marco, let me tell you something there. If not that you're my brother, I would have given you another dirty slap here. Right. Are you out of your mind?
I will kill you and bury you.
And if I slap you now, you just go back to the village and lie your lie. You go and tell the village people that I slapped you in my husband's house.
Try it.
Respect yourself for.
Listen, let me tell you. You and your husband should prepare.
Just respect yourself for.
I am ready. I am ready. I have come to stay. Marco has come to stay.
Stupid boy.
No.
You're looking for somebody you pull out of a marriage. Not me, Marco.
You see this marriage? You see this marriage?
Don't get me.
If you don't settle me, the marriage will end.
Let's see.
You must settle me. You must settle me. You and your husband will settle me.
Yes, let's see.
I will slap you again.
You will see. You will see it.
Tell him to get ready. If you don't give me that one, you see this house.
You must leave. You see,
I will see this car.
We're leaving this house.
What is it?
What is it?
You will see now.
Rubbish.
Try it. Don't settle me.
Never respect it.
Okay. I'm here. This house. I'll pull it down. I'll pull this car. Or rather, I will seize it. And you want to just shift me like that? You want to shift me like that? It's not going to happen. I will show you people that I'm the organizer of this marriage. 50-50 or 10% of this marriage you will give me. Else, there will be war. There will be war in this house. My call has come to the city. No more going back. Let them hear it. Your neighbors will gather. This guy will seize it. It will be my own as inheritance for the marriage. What I see.
How is she doing?
Oh, she's not fine. She's complaining bitterly about Marco. You would not believe that Marco slapped her today just because she wanted to talk to you. Hey! Mama, we have to find a way to get him out of that house before he destroys our marriage completely.
Hey! What kind of child is this? Where did this child come from? Eh? Marco, 1 day, 1 trouble. 1 week, 1 trouble. Why can't this boy let any of us drink water? I mean, drink water and keep the cup down in peace. I knew from the onset that his going there wasn't a good one. What kind of human being is this? Child.
He needs to come back to this house. Let him come and do his trouble here, not over there. Let him come back.
This boy is doing like this. Hey. Hey.
To do something. Let's bring him here. He has to come back.
One day, 1 week, 1 job. What kind of child? Can no one see what anyone
Hi. What's crying so much?
eat then? I'm very hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. I'm also hungry.
What do we do now? I'm very hungry.
I don't even know. Okay, I think I hear footsteps.
Yes, and I think someone is coming.
Hey, Mary.
Is that you?
No, it is not Mary. It is me, Ada.
Oh, Ada? Yeah, no,
Yes.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you, my dear. I brought food for both of you.
Oh,
thank you.
God bless you.
Bless you.
God bless you.
I think it is time for both of you to come back to our side. Eh? It is your maternal home. There we can take proper care of you. Please. Because I don't want anything to happen to you. Coming here is becoming too risky and stressful for me. Please.
Not like we don't want to come to our maternal place. But we do not want to be a burden to anybody. That is...
No. You're not going to be a burden to anyone. Eh? You know how your stepmother behaves. Do you know, I've been waiting out there just for your stepmother to go so I can bring this food for you people.
Oh, Onny. Sorry. You have to stress yourself like that.
Okay. Let me go inside and dish the food so you can eat.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you too. Oh, banana.
People have brains, but cannot reason well. Because your past did not turn well for you. It doesn't mean your future cannot be better than you ever imagined. Imagine in your life.
I'm very sick. I'm very sick. How will I die?
Hey.
How am I going to die? No, don't even say that again. You will not die. I am your blood sister and I'm telling you that you will not die. Nothing will happen to you. You cannot leave me in this miserable world like Mama did to us. I won't be it if anything happens to you. Nothing will ever happen to you. Just hold on.
Bibiana, Ada, please stand up. Stand up, ma. Doctor said if you take it as prescribed, you will be fine in 3 days. Just stand up.
My sister.
No, I will carry you up. Just try. Let me get water.
I don't see so. Take this medication so you'll be fine.
Please stand up.
Bibi, please just get up on your feet. Get up. Sit down.
Nothing will happen to you.
Because I don't give her the drugs.
Nkiru, baby. Nkiru. You know what? They haven't seen anything yet. By the time you are done with them, they will know that you knew when their mother was married. Oh yes!
Is that what you're saying like this? Ah! It's like you have forgotten. Was I not the person that suggested their mother to us? I suggested her. And they're opening eyes for me. Let us see how the fight is going to go. Let me see how they're going to use that money. I don't want. By the time I finish with them, they won't know what happened to the money from the sales of that land. They will not use it judiciously.
Does that bother you?
Yeah. No, I'm not bothered. Listen, the buyer of that land not remember that because I am going to sell it for my son. All of them like a Ghana.
Try.
After all, this is father's land as well.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby.
Enjoy.
I don't matter.
Cheers.
Yes, baby. So far again.
You want to try me? You want to try me? Hey, it's more than that one.
I would have been done that, right? Oh, my bongos. They are nothing but bongos.
Hey, neighbor! Neighbor, dalo. Oh, your new neighbor is greeting. Your new neighbor is greeting. Hey, Tanship, hey, look at how the neighbor is greeting me. Yes, sir, come and open more man. Yes, sir. I will.
Sorry, second Oga. Please, my big Oga don't like people sitting outside here. This is GRA. If you want to sit, there's enough spaces that you can sit down.
Who is talking?
You don't make noise here, please.
Who is talking? Who is talking?
The GM.
The GM. Gate man. Let me tell you, do you know the meaning of GRA? Government reserved area. Did I reserve it for you? Eh? Okay, the government reserve for the area. Look at you. Will you go inside, my friend?
Now, please don't.
This Oga you're talking about, do you know how when this Oga came about? I manufactured this Oga and brought him to my family. So you don't have any right. So go inside.
Oga, please. Don't use your own spell my own. Before you came to this house, I've been working here and they don't stay outside here. Please, come inside and sit down. They will send me out of this place now. Please, now, I get
you have got. You have got. Where Marco? Do you know Marco?
I'm begging.
Marco Rata Yishifunaya.
Okay, before they married your sister, I'm working here. This is a GRA.
Go inside. Come, will you lock that gate? You need to come to the city. I won't look around. Because you're not get man. Eh? I'm not going to change it. Nonsense. Stop there! Where are you going to?
Marco, what is your problem? Every day is not for fight. Just allow me to go and see my sister.
Your sister? Your sister is my sister. Go back to the village. I want you don't come here. You want to come here and give me a problem.
Marco, is this your house?
It is my house.
Is this your house?
Your mates are in their husband houses. This husband you are seeing here, I hustled him. So you don't have to come here. You don't have any right. Go back to the village. You are not entering this house.
You're very shameless.
Take time. Take time. This is not village. This is township. They call it GRA. Did you hear? Gateman will tell you. They call it GRA. No noise. Go back.
Marco, I do not have your time today. Just allow me to go.
You will not enter this house. I am now in charge. I hustled this husband for Adana. Go back to your own husband. See the gate man will not come out. He will not open this gate for you.
Are you normal?
Oh my God.
Take time, take time.
Second Oga, why people shouting? Why people shouting here now?
Did you hear him coming on?
This GRA, do not shout here. What
did you hear him?
Who is this lady?
This is my sister. But she will not enter this house. In a near side. No safety. Come, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. No safety.
You are so shameless. You are very shameless.
You will not say
you carry yourself to your younger sister's house and you're displaying like this in public.
Yes, I hustled the husband.
You are a madman.
I hustled the husband. You
was your sister. I've lost my job.
Where is Okada? You cannot stay here with me. You cannot stay here with me. You must go back to the village. Hey, where is Okada? GRA will gather for us. Government people should come. Come here. Come and join me and eat. Nonsense. Let me see you eat again. Is it not your younger sister? Stupid younger sister.
Who is my stupid sister, Obi?
She came here without informing me. She came to the city.
My sister, Obi.
She's not entering here.
You locked my younger sister outside there.
She will not enter this place. Let me see how you react
Then I know that when you are giving Pasha, the day I did not inform you, you will complain.
Marco.
She did not inform me.
Marco, the day you came to my house, did I lock you outside?
I don't care.
Marco, you're taking too much, oh. You're taking too much, Marco. Obi!
Bring her inside, let me see. Then I will know that you are giving Pasha. Bring her inside. She wants to come and share here with me. Everybody, the marriage that I arranged, she wants to come and enjoy with me. It's not going to happen. Never. I will not take it. Bring her here.
Oh, second Oga, I told you that you want to put me in trouble now. I told you not to do this you are doing now. Come on, but that was squabbling me now, Oga. It's not good now.
You don't want to arrange this marriage.
Yeah, close that gate. I want you, but this time you want me. Do you know how this marriage came about? I organized it.
People should go and look for her. If she come back here, I will kill her. She cannot come here and eat the food with me. She did not plan this marriage with me. I am the owner of this house. If you want to go back with her. Those three things, finish it. Hey, you and your wife, you are here enjoying. Eh? I left Marco inside the house to be roasted because there's no light. You don't even on generator for me. You are in-law for coming to your house as a rich man that you are. You left me inside here. Well, I'm here. He called me.
Marco, since you came to this house, you've been causing unnecessary problems to me and my wife. So, me and my wife decided to give this sum of 500 pounds to start the business, transport business. Yes.
500,000. What for? Is it for the tire of the bus I will buy? Or is it the bomber? Or is it the white windshield? Eh? I thought I want to buy a Hummer bus. Each one is 8 million. And you are giving me 8 million because I don't know. But you are giving me 500,000. I'm using this one to register my company. Marco Transport Nigeria Limited. So when you want to settle me, you give me money to buy bus too for the business I want to start.
Marco.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? If I slap you, say.
Marco, let today be the last day to shut up my wife. Take this money and leave. You must leave my house this week.
Leonard, my in-law. I'm not taking this money. I am not taking this money. When both of you want to settle me, you settle me. If you don't want to settle me, I remain in this city. In fact, I'm not even going back. I have come to stay. I'm not going back to the city again, the village again. So I'm the one that feels to be in the village, while both of you will be in the city. Never. If it's like that, take the money. If you're not doing it, I will not do it. Take your 500,000 back.
Marco, you're leaving this house this week. I am tired of all these your troubles. You're leaving, oh. Marco, you have to leave. Let me have my peace in my home. Please. And if you say you're not taking this money, I'll take it too.
Take it.
And you cannot have it back.
When you are ready, you settle me.
Okay.
If you don't settle me, there will be war in this house.
No problem.
I will not leave this house until you settle me.
No
I will not. I don't care. He's a rich man. You married my sister. I gave you my sister. Okay. For you to marry because
so
he's
he
a rich
should kill
man.
himself?
No. If you don't want to kill himself, I don't know. What I know, if you want to use your life to do money ritual, do it and settle me or in-law. You must settle me. Each boss is like 7 million or 8 million. You calculate two. Come on, boss. That's what I'm talking
in-law is damn good thing.
No. Is he not driving car? Are you not a rich man again? If you don't do this, you give me my sister back.
Papa, you're leaving this house tomorrow.
Come and carry me.
You're leaving this house.
For too long in this family. Eh? How can we allow Njide and Bibiana to be suffering like that? Eh? Uncle, we need to do something. They are family, we need to help them.
You know, the last time I tried to come into that issue, I didn't get the support I needed. That was why I backed out.
Uncle, you shouldn't have. Eh? Hey, Uncle, they are passing through a very difficult time in that house. I've been the only one supporting them. But of the truth, it hasn't been easy. Uncle, this is the time you need to stand up for them. Eh? Even if it means bringing them back to their maternal home. Hey, Uncle, please.
You have spoken well, Mary. We shall look into that matter again. I'll speak to your father tonight. Anyway, how are they doing?
Bibiana is responding to treatment, although she's still very weak. But Njideka is as strong as ever.
That girl reminds me so much of my late sister Obio. So strong and serious. May I so rest in peace.
Amen. So, Uncle, how is your family?
Well, they are fine. They are doing well.
What's Adana's complaint again?
Marco has refused to leave the house. And your sister is worried. He's giving her problem. And her husband is going too impatient with his behavior. Right now, Adana, she is scared that Marco may take her out of her matrimonial home.
I wonder where this boy came from. He behaves like an idiot. In fact, he's an idiot. If they want him out of their house, they should just use police and kick him off.
Shut up! Shut up! If they lock your brother in cell, will you be happy? Will you be happy if your brother is put in jail?
Mama, Marco is very stubborn. That is what suits him. I keep wondering what has come over him. If they want him out of their house, they should just use police and kick him like a ball out of that house. That's the only solution.
I didn't call you here to be a judge in this matter. I think it's time for you to go inside. Go inside! I didn't call you to be a judge in this matter. At times, sometimes I wonder what both of you are dragging. That you and Marco cannot see eye to eye. Just go inside. Go inside!
I've said my own.
Just go.
They should bring that boy back to this house. Foolish boy. Oh, you better. They should bring him back, Mama.
Only mouth like tap water. Why are you doing this to us? Why? What kind of woman being are you? Hi.
Again. But how many times have I told you not to come to this kitchen and dish out food? Is this your kitchen? Hey! Mama, you slapped me! You slapped me again! Mama, what is wrong with you? Mama, what is wrong with you? Why would you be slapping me like this? Why? You keep slapping me like what? Stupid boy! Rubbish boy! Stupid boy! Rubbish boy! You must go back! You must go back! Rubbish! Nonsense boy! Only beat him! Beat him! Jesus! Uncle, what did you just do? No. Hey! Jesus! Uncle, come back here! No! Hey! Somebody help me! Oh my God! No!
I have a serious issue at hand right now. I want Marcos to come back to this village. He is there causing trouble for Adana in her husband's house. And I am afraid that one day he will take her out of her matrimonial home.
Is that what you're worried about? That's why you don't worry. Marco can be everything, but not wicked enough to send his own blood sister out of her marital home. Not possible. After all, you know how Marco and Adana gets along.
Ivuka, even at that, I must find a way to bring him back. Oh yes, I can take chances. That reminds me. How is Tana's case going?
Tana's case? That one is doing to the gods. How? The money the police is asking for is $1 million. Do you know the police is asking for 2.5 million naira for his bail only? This is serious. So where will I get that kind of money from? Oh. As if that one wasn't enough. On my way to this place, hey, car one day, one drop. 2 men from my stepdaughter's maternal home accosted me, demanding for the cost of their kindness.
Then she can't find it. What do they want from you? Relax. They just want to see if you will panic and admit to it. That's all. Okay, Ruka, you have to be strong and don't shake. Be strong. Trust me. You remember during my husband's death, how my husband people suspected me so much. They threatened with fire and brimstone. Finally, what happened? Nothing. 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 So be strong. They will not do anything. They just want to see if you will panic. Remember the consequences of laying false accusation to anyone in this village. The offense is grievous. So you have to be strong.
Hell. You see how you make me feel relieved each time I have problems like this? What is it? I don't know.
Hello?
What did she say?
Oh.
What is it? Hello, Ada? Ada, what is it? Hello? Hello? What is it? You're not saying anything. What is it? What is it now?
You must be on my life, Dad. Oh! Hey! Hey!
Please spare me those crocodile tears of yours. Oh, so you finally succeeded in killing our brother.
You know I loved your brother so dearly. I can't possibly kill him. What will I get if I kill my own husband?
Just shut up. We don't believe you. You stay alone in this house with our brother. If he did not kill our brother, who did? Who did?
He got into a fight with my brother Marco, and he mistakenly stabbed him.
Adana, so you planned this with your brother?
It did not.
I see. Well, you will definitely hear from me and the rest of our family members. Mama, are you still here?
No, because
you will hear from our police.
God.
Why? My God, why? Hey! 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 Why did you do this to your sister? Why? Why did you kill Leo? Why did you kill him? Why did you kill him? The only lawyer. My father, you are a wicked person. You are a devil. Why? Why? Why did you kill him? Why did you kill Leo? Why did you kill him? Why did you kill him?
It's a mistake. It's a mistake.
You are a wicked person. You are a devil. You know what? I will be the one to hand you over to the police when they can. Yes, yes. I will never protect you. You will dearly pay for the crime you've committed. You are wicked. You are not my Bajugu. You are the mark of the devil. You are wicked man. You killed Leo. You killed your Lila. Why? Hey, Margot. Why? Why did you do this? Why? Why did you kill Leo? Why did you kill Leo? Hey! Margot, you go away! Hey! You killed your sister's husband, you killed me! Margot, come here! Margot, Why? You killed Leo! My husband is real! My husband is real! Hey! Nobody should wake me up and that is not true! Hey! Oh! You are wicked! You killed Leo, my head! You killed him! You killed my son, Leo! Why? Why? You killed... I can't believe this. No! Killed my Iloh. My God will kill Leo. Hey! Somebody should just wake me up and tell me it's not true. No! You have finished. Your sister's husband, you killed him. Come on! Adana! Where is she? Come out! Come out! Come out!
Hey! Take it easy. Take it easy. Come outside.
Come out! Come out! Officer, look at her! She killed our only brother! Hey!
Never. Adanna cannot do a thing like this. My in-laws, eh? Let us settle it as family now.
Family? Did I hear you say family? We stop being family the day your wicked daughter and son connive to kill our only brother. Officer, take her away.
Okay, man.
It's okay. Young lady, you have the right to remain silent. But anything you say from now henceforth will be used against you in the court of law. Please, come, let's go.
Hurry up, behind the officer. Don't waste his time.
Don't worry, so she'll be fine.
Oh, my Lord,
officer, come on.
Let's go.
Madam, come now, come.
Take her away.
To the station, we'll settle everything amicably. Let's go. We'll settle everything.
Officer, come and take her away.
Let's go. Come now, come.
Hey,
let's go.
Officer, why are you wasting time? Are you interested in her?
Okay, I'm not. Don't worry.
Then let's go.
Don't worry. Let's go.
Mama, please hold your peace. Hold your peace.
Don't push her.
Adana, don't worry. We'll get you out of this, please.
Cannot rent. She will do anything. She's just making mouth. You get out of where?
Hey, my in-law.
Careful, man.
Don't take it out, Anna. Anna is going to take him, Barano.
You just abandoned me. So you've been chasing all these small girls now.
All this while, have you seen me with Dikeh? Eh? You know it's you that I love. Once I love somebody, the other person I love. I don't change. Eh? Yes.
So what is it? This is what you remembered me to do.
I used to remember you. I used to remember you. Just that there's something I want us to discuss. I will tell you later.
It's me. It's me. What is it?
Wait, tell me. Wait, it's not about the touching of neighbors.
Okay, if you don't want to tell me, why are you here? Why did you come to me?
I will tell you. How are you? How are you?
Marco, I'm fine.
How is village? How is village? See, Joanna.
Never solved any problem in this world. All we need to do is to be strong for Adana at this crucial time.
My daughter is in jail. She's suffering for what she didn't do, a crime she never committed. How can I be happy? How can I eat, sleep and go around pretending all is well when it is not? Adana is in jail. Adana is in jail! Adana is in jail! Adana is in jail! Oh!
Mama, it breaks my heart whenever you cry like this. Just stop crying. It's okay. I'm going to the station now. I just pray a good response comes this time around.
You are going to the police station. Greet her for me. Tell her that mommy loves her. That I'm here praying for her. Adana, Mama. Hey.
Mama, don't cry, please. Mama, just keep praying. Something good will come out of this visit.
I love it. It's not easy. Leave me, Adana, leave me, Adana. Oh, Adana. Hey. Oh,
Let me fall the sick and let me come out.
Mama, don't cry again. If you cry, I will sit down here and we will cry together.
Makwa, you put my daughter in jail for what she never did. Oh, I don't know.
Choma! Good evening. Where are you going to? I'm here to take something from Marco. He said I should take it whenever I want it.
Something? That thing doesn't have a name, Abby.
My card. ATM card, yes. ATM card.
Your ATM card? Did he tell you where it is?
Yes, he told me.
Okay, go in and take it. Have you seen what you're looking for?
Yes. Thank you.
Why I love you. You are too sharp.
That's him over there. Arrest him. Please, I don't know anything, but don't arrest him.
You're under arrest. What is it? Mister? Look now. Now move it.
Killer!
Move it. Now move it. Let's go.
I said,
you call police for me. I said move it. Abi, you call police.
Marco, your hand is here.
Chama,
you will rot in jail. One lawyer.
Look for lawyer.
One lawyer. You are going to rot in jail. Killer! More than one.
Shebi that's your plan, a wawa kugo. Shebi that's your plan, a wawa kugo. Wadega buriko, jese buriko, jega paliko. Liwinigo, jesenu buliko, jega buliko, jesenu buliko, libeligo. Ofumbula kalu tamanu, osuaranu, ikiji mayelu mado. Kageji mayelugi Akwatalia nosa Emetalia namboga Emetalia nambodogu Maka Nenuwa before them metalu. Ochilisi ya bulu, ochilisi ya webulu. You can run, but you can't run